well, I think it's a good time to actually, like, showcase myself, which, it's kind of stupid, but, yeah, welcome back. Fun fact, I forgot to put the chat in, so I have to do is I have to select that, slap that in there, and now, bam, there you go. Welcome back to live streaming. We're legitimately taking a, I should probably lower this down. We are returning to the Kikiren Kingdom storyline in regards to the Nether Queen Cookie update, because there happens to be some pretty cool stuff going on with that, considering how the second part of the chapter of that update has been going on. Basically meaning that we can actually explore what else White Lily Cookie has to offer for us, which I think is going to be a very interesting sort of concept, considering what everything we have to do here, which actually, oh shoot, by the way, behind the scenes stuff, hold on. Oh man, that's going to look a little bit more lower. Oh, let's do that. Yeah. Alright, that's a little bit better. Alright, so, I will say I may look a little bit, not look, but I do sound a little bit different, and there is kind of a reason for that, just because, you know, audio-wise and whatnot. I got something new that was a pretty good upgrade to me recently, and before I go ahead and get on to that, I can go ahead and say hello to a few people in the chat. So, for example, going down the list here, if I go all the way from top to bottom, I see Agate Loren, hello there. Listening to music while you're waiting. Okay, that's pretty cool. Lindsay Insolent saying, hi Agate, how are you? By the way, I hope my voice is sounding like fine. I hope it's sounding like okay, or like, I hope it's coming in clearly. It's, last time I did check, because I recorded the short that it should be. But I do see Pink Sheep, how you doing? Lindsay Insolent saying, why did I even agree to go outside? I don't know, just get sunscreen. Bite Screw saying hello to the people who joined. Yeah, say hello to them. Do you plan on still covering the DX version of that Foolish Break balloon game sometime? Also, a whole new season for Free Break is coming soon. I think you should pre-register for some nice rewards. I'll be sure to... I'll see if I... Well, what? Are we good? It happens once and then just never again. Okay, sure, whatever. But yeah, I want to be sure that I want to see if I can get to that. That is interesting. I know you told me to pre-register at some point for 3-Baked. I want to see what that's about. It's kind of hard because, like, my issue with 3-Baked right now is, like, I want to do more 3-Baked, but on the other hand, there's also Classic on the table. So it's like I'm playing, like Classic and then Classic 2. So it's hard to, like, juggle between the two, considering they're nearly the identical same game, because they run off the same format. So it's kind of hard to, like, juggle between one or the other. Also, Ruby Cupcake, hello. Told you I'd come back. I had a feeling. You always come back. Crystal Frost, hello, everyone. Time for episode 8. Yes, Ash the Phoenix. We are coming back there. Riley Box saying, finally I'm alive. I hope you're alive. Or in alive. Whatever you're doing. Shawarma Kiki saying, Salamalakum? Salamalakum? Or whatever. I don't know how you say that. Proxima, sup y'all, it's HyperHimes. It just changed accounts. The stream broke for me. Oh, I'm glad I'm getting views from duplicate accounts, so they're fake. Oh, you can't wait for that update flipping for YouTube, where, you know, they're gonna make it so that, I'm not even talking about, like, the monetization restrictions. I'm talking about the fact that, if you just refresh a video, click it once, it counts as, like, an automatic view. That just counts for, like, watch time and all that stuff. It just automatically counts. I don't know why they made it like that, but that's just how it is, which is so stupid. But I guess that's how it be. But what the fuck can I do about it? I can't do anything. What do you expect? Proxima, I've already read that. I love Timekeeper because so much. Does anyone play Among Us? If you do, what's your opinion on the judge role? I haven't seen the judge role yet personally, but sounds like a pretty unique role. I also see you. I've already read your name. Kenny Love Soup saying, Shawarma Cookie, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. I feel like I've seen them before. Cat Clown saying, hello there, plebs. Hey there. We also have probably some other people. Mocha, CRK, how you doing? Welcome back. We have Pure or Vanilla. Somehow, if Pure Vanilla if they weren't pure enough, they're even more pure than before. Yes. Also, Christopher saying, who is here ready to cry when it happens? To those who haven't known the ending, let's not spoil it. Yeah, do not spoil it. Don't spoil it. Because from the implications I've already feel like, yeah, you just said alone, I feel like White Lily is going to die at the end of the story. But don't you dare play spoil or anything, or else I will actually, like, box you. I will actually fold you into next week. Hi, hello, yes. Jamie WinBCU already breaks over everyone's bomb planted. What? What? What do you mean, bomb planted? I worry for what you've doing to me. Anyway, It's in Antarctic, Arabic. Oh, okay. Do you know that the remake will have its own unique stuff in order to make it stand out from classic? I didn't know that, but I guess so. Son of a. Wait, why don't I turn system thingies down? Hold on, wait. Let's do that. Nope. System. How about system sound? There, just beat that. No, great. Now I can do anything at once. Okay, cool. Many jokes aside. Hello there, Jimmy. Yeah, I see you. I see Light Lords. What's going on? Ready? I am. Spoiler alert. That's a mistake. Maybe probably drops a banger. Yeah, don't spoil. Nothing comes from that. Yes, it's Stakeem from Love X Sebastian. What are you trying to do? Free will be leading me to wonders. I suppose it will be, yes. But oh, you're watching me on TV? Oh, that means a lot to me, honestly. Thank you. Very cute. But still, though, genuinely means a lot. Anyway, Jambie's not the only one who's posted a banger. I can only imagine. I feel like everyone's just like... See, the problem with... I feel like... Didn't I not already mention this? It's not that, like, I don't want y'all posting songs or whatnot, but my big problem is when you post songs, I'm never going to be able to get to the fan art because it takes too long. Because usually a song's going to be like 4 minutes to 18 minutes long, so it's literally... I have to do it like this. It's either I focus on the songs or I focus on the fan art. There's literally no in between. Because if I make it like some like in between, then I'm gonna have a lot of people who like come to the stream who just see me watch fan art when they click on the stream to expect Cookie Run Kingdom. And what am I doing? I'm not doing Cookie Run Kingdom, and then that loses audience retention, and then they just leave. That's why I don't want to spend so much time doing one or the other. I love fan art, don't get me wrong. I love both. I love like both the songs and the music. But I can't just always focus on one and the other, or even for the matter, both. Because if I just do a whole entire stream doing that, at that point, I'm just baiting people. I'm literally clickbaiting people. Just like, oh, well... Yeah, you enjoying Cookie Run Kingdom? Yeah, guess what? Here's a bunch of art that doesn't have to do with anything Cookie Run Kingdom. It has to do with more so like OC and people just clowning on my OC. So that's gonna be like. But okay. But and I like you saying multitask. What do you think? I can look at fan art while playing Cookie Run Kingdom? Yeah, let me just look at fan art while the cutscenes are playing, because that would be very good for like re-uploading these as actual story videos. By the way, hello there, George King. Oh, yeah, I still gotta work on a song review versing Mocha. Probably not gonna work on that someday. Or probably gonna work on that someday. Gosh, I hope I'm sorry, I'm just getting sick of like people saying like, oh, my Mocha's rival, but then there's some people going like, oh, you because you're like being Mocha's rival or something like that, you're giving this like creep attention. I'm like, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just sitting here. People are making VR. I'm literally just sitting here, and people are getting and people are blaming me. Tell me how that works, huh? I would love to know, because there's like a part of the community is like, hey, this is actually fun. There's another part playing like, man, pleb, you're more respectable than this. Like, what's up with you? I'm just like, come on. You gotta be kidding me, Doug. Are you a Kirby fan? Yeah, I am. I think we need to make shorter songs. Yeah, I wonder. Some of these songs that you're planning to make are going to be like hours long, and then at that point, legally for the stream, I cannot listen to them. I cannot. Shawarma Kiki, yeah, I'm talking to chat, that's what's going on. Magnus Archives is a podcast created by Quill, licensed under a Creative Commons license. I don't know what all that's about. I'm not reposting my art because I got barely anything. What do you mean you got barely anything? I mean, you don't have to, like, you know, I think something that makes me upset is, like, not the fact that, like, people do post their art, because obviously if I'm, you know, I care when people post their art. Something I am upset about is when people, like, constantly repost their art, because I won't know if I react to it or not, because there's so much art that gets sent, so you can literally fill up the art with something that you've sent over and over again, and I wouldn't notice, but then at that point, where's, like, the effort? Because I care about, like, y'all evolving, like, the art, but you should just send the same thing over and over and over again, expecting the same exact reaction. I only made the mega collab song 20 minutes due to being a special occasion. Well, I know that for a fact, but, like, if that's 20 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if you just kept doing things longer and longer and longer, and that's my big fear, because, like, at that point, it's gonna have, like... It's like a Z-sharp domino effect. No one's gonna understand that, but I mean, let me tell you something. That's gonna be only a small amount of people understand that. There was even a time I composed a song that's an hour long for a challenge. Did you win the challenge? We need 2-minute songs so Himes can actually get fun out of the game. Yeah, that would be more comfortable. Mine's like 4 minutes. That's like... What's the math? Like half 20, like a fifth of 20 minutes? Which I know it doesn't sound like much, but like still. I'm not doing over 10 minutes on my normal songs, only special ones. Didn't you do 10 minutes over one before? Wasn't that like the Cookie Creativity? Wasn't that like 12 minutes or like 8 minutes? Probably the longest song I've done since I prefer the shortest. The longest song I've done. Shorter songs for fan art. Okay, I got you. Imagine if Crew Chew Chip Cookie became sore from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, honestly, that would be really bad if, like, Crew Chew Chip Cookie got very, very sore and outs from playing Kingdom Hearts. That would be very bad. I honestly would think that would be very hurtful for a Crew Chew Chip Cookie. Man, I remember the first time we heard Jamie Wimby's fan music for you months ago. Was it months? Really feels like it's been only weeks. Just kind of like how much they've just been producing songs and whatnot. We need 2-minute songs so Himes can do fan art and games. Yeah, I already read that. Cookie Creativity Act 1 and 2 were both 20 minutes combined. Exactly! Those are flippin' long. I almost just cussed right there. There was any time I composed... No, I already read that. But... He made another cool Fool's Brave game called Fool's Birthday Extravaganza, which is like made in 2023's April Fool's. It was honestly really cool. I think you should check it out too. I would, but... Obviously I would play the game, but I'm just like, is the timing even right anymore since it's an April Fool's game? Like, since it's for April Fool's, does it make any sense? Because, like, fun fact, there's still content that I have to post for the Cookie Run Plants vs. Zombies mod. Because I just left that because I think I stopped that at the, oh gosh, I think it was the... Shoot, which is it? It was one of the Timeline Odyssey, like, updates. It was either the one that had the scoop, or it was something before that. But I know for a fact it was because of the Cookie Run Kingdom update that made me stop those videos. Not because I was stuck, but because I was focused on the actual Kingdom stuff. Should I actually do content creation because I have like 80 plus subs for literally doing nothing I want to talk? Go for it. I mean, if you have stuff to talk about and you have stuff and art to do, then you shouldn't let anything, even yourself, stop you from doing it. Which couple would fit Epic the Musical? The one based on Odyssey, Pure Lily or Holly Taya? If you don't know any of the songs, you can ignore the question. I'm also making a joke version of Cookie Creativity called the Totally Real Cookie Creativity 3. That's like 5 minutes long. You're making a joke song that's 5 minutes long. Is that even considered a joke song anymore? Hey, hello there, Alice. You sound down. Number 1 X fan and 2 fan. Hyper, what's your biggest hot take in Cookie Run? Oh, I gotta think about that for a second. You know, I have one. And you know what? People are gonna hit me on the cross. One major flaw I have with the Cookie Run community had to primarily do with Sorbet Shark Cookie. Because I once saw Sorbet Shark Cookie, I was like, oh, that's a pretty cool cookie. It's pretty adorable. Apparently, when I first saw them, I didn't know that the fan base around Sorbet Shark Cookie, like, it's died down right, like, you know, as of recently. But, like, the fan base behind Sorbet Shark Cookie were just monsters. Like, you couldn't say a single bad thing about them or else you would get flamed. I used to have a person in, like, my guild who literally said that they hated Sorbet Shark Cookie so much to the point where they didn't want me doing, like, a single video about them. So if you look back on one of my, like, old, like, it might have been, like, a Cookie Run, like, Sorbet Shark, like, trial video. Literally at the very start of the video, I think I literally said something like, oh, disclaimer, hey, I don't want this to upset anyone for me, like, my opinions on Sorbet Shark. So, like, you just have to, like, be on. I'm just trying to be honest. Because someone made me, like, someone got so upset that, like, I was talking about Sorbet Shark, and then I acted, like, mad about it. And, like, I wasn't even mad. I was just, like, disappointed how they acted. And then they decided to victimize themselves because this same person, I don't know where the fuck they are. But literally, when I was taking a little vacation to Kentucky, which totally went wrong, after I went from a vacation to Illinois, they were just like, you're on another vacation? Are you kidding me? Or something like that. And I was like, dude. It's my life. And then they proceed to go on this very depressing long like rant about how it was their fault that they should have assumed or something like that. I'm just like, dog, it's one comment. Shut up. And I know Sorbet Shark's a fan favorite. That's why, here's the thing. You all better take this quote to your grave. It is better to be a fan than it is to be a stan. If you're a fan, good for you. If you're a stan, get out. Because at this point, I don't think you are even connected to reality anymore. You're too serious. You're too plumbing, like, dedicated in the most creepiest ways, and you are making the name for, like, the community and fandom for this certain character, or just the game in general, worse for everyone else. And that's just the fact of plumbing life, alright? Just be normal fans and not stans, alright? All over a shark. Genuinely. It's just a cookie of games. Why do people get so mad? I don't know, because sometimes there's just communities where, like, fan bases get super diehard, like, deluded about it. If you're a stan, and God save your soul. I can only imagine. Don't mind me, I'm just having one of those days. Well, I mean, you are Haters Hack or Hater Shack. I don't know which way you pronounce it, but, like, you ain't gotta worry about it. If you want to chill, just chill. I'm only a stan for Churro Cookie. No wonder you're so weird. What's the difference? Alright, here's the difference. A fan is someone like... Okay, I'm a fan for Steven Universe. I love the show. I love the games that they produce. I love the actual series, love the movies, love the pilot, love all that stuff. I have a decent amount of Steven Universe memorabilia. I'm a pretty good, like, fan for the show. A stan is someone who takes that to a whole nother plumbing level. And by that, I mean, you will make sure that whatever you believe... everyone else has to believe. Like, for example, oh, the, Lapis and Peridot ship? No, that's never gonna work. That's stupid. I prefer Peridot and Amethyst. I prefer Lapis and Jasper or something like that. And, like, the thing is, you are gonna try and force that narrative onto other people when that's not what you should be doing. A fan is someone who appreciates it. A stan is something who takes something to the hardest extent and tries to force it upon other people. That's my definition of fans versus stans. So that's where you can take that, and it may be biased, but anytime I hear something about fans and whatnot, usually I'm hearing about, like, cool fan creations, like fan content, fan-made stuff, fan communities. Anytime I've heard something in regards to stans, it's always been negative. There's not been a single thing that's been, like, positive about stans. I say that for a fact. Mine's like constant lag on mobile. I know it's a cold take, but I don't care anymore. I guess it depends on the game, if I'm being honest. People are forgetting Sorbet Shark Cookie is a cookie. Yeah, facts. There's Timekeeper Soul Stones in the shop for me. Go collect them. Look, I don't have any favorite cookies. I like them all equally. Based. You can't get more based than that. Great job. The whole thing that should happen is that opinions exist, but it's always impossible. Do you mean it's impossible to change someone else's opinion? Because you could provide. Here's the thing: it's healthy to debate. It's healthy to go like, "Hey, you may feel about this character, but I personally feel this." For example, I'll say it right now. This actually happened with the video with me and Mahi Megan. I'm getting the hiccups. Dang it. But, like, I do not like the concept of the ship between Red Velvet Cookie and Pastry Cookie because it does not make any sense. They met, like, once, twice if you're lucky, but primarily once, and it was just full of hatred. It's full of differing values. It's like, in my eyes, it's kind of like two people having different beliefs in each other, but they both disagree their own beliefs, which is why I don't understand them being a ship. Because I don't get it. You could argue like, oh, well, what about the characters themselves? Even the characters themselves, it doesn't make sense for them to be shipped primarily because one has this big old faith. And the thing is, if you told me now that it could have, it'd make more sense. Like, if you told me like, well, what about now? It's a lot more possible because Pastry Cookie has now fell from like the faith that she once held because everything was like a lie that was revealed because of the Avatar Destiny and whatnot. And Red Velvet Cookie is totally departed from the, like, the plumbing Cookies of Darkness. So it could be just like, viable. The dudes nobody invited. Fact. Shadow Milk Cookie and Black Sapphire are my favorite cookies. Understandable. I mean, the fandom doesn't believe in opinions, so there's always, like, drama about cookies. Yeah, I know. Oh, don't even get me started on some of the drama. Does anyone remember where, my first Cookie Run Iceberg? I literally talked about how there were theories that Cream Unicorn Cookie was you know, theorize as a, I guess the correct term to not get demonetized or something like that is a PDF file. And for some reason, when I mentioned that, everyone got mad that I mentioned it because it's not even like I made it up. I was just reading from the facts of other people's opinions. And everyone then took that and said like, oh, no. It's not the fact that, you know, like Hyper read this off. No, he believes it. He said it, so it's commonly his fact. When was this part of the story? It's so stupid. And the funny, I'll admit, the first Kick You an Iceberg video I did sucked. The second one, way better. There was only like 1 or 2 crucial flaws I made, and it had to do with like saying that, you know, I had to do with, I think Royal Berry being Holly Berry Cookie's, you know, son, and, or like, what was it, like, son? And then I think it was like, the Jungle Bear was like a daughter-in-law, but like being the mistake, people were like, isn't that kind of like incestuous? But the thing is, it is, but I made huge mistakes on my wording because there's a huge difference between a son and like a son-in-law or a daughter-in-law. That just means like, if you're a normal son, it just comes straight from the blood. A son-in-law is kind of like you had like their relationships, you know, one and another have a relationship, so the elder is a part of like, you know, the more elder one is a part of that bond. So yeah, that's where that you know, stuff comes in. And did I even do that on, no, I did that on Vegas, not even you know, stuff like that. Even that's being said, it's not even my most popular video. It's been Kiki Kingdom World, which I very much bless everyone for that. Question for a hot take I have. Yeah, I like, this is fun. I feel like we can do this for like a little bit of time. I'd like to get fan art, but like, oh, this is like fun. Like, y'all just like put in some hot takes. I'll just respond to it. I saw a TikTok saying that you believe that. I didn't even believe that. I don't even know. I think someone said, no. I think I know what you're talking about, because like, back in the day, if you looked up HyperHimes, that was like one of the first TikToks that you could like see about me, going like, guys, he confirmed it. I didn't confirm it. I just said that like, hey, this is a theory and that's that. I was just reading a script. People said the HyperHimes thought that Cream Uni was a PD. Yeah, people thought that. I didn't think that at all. I was just basing it off of a theory that I read. There's a huge difference. Okay, was there at any point in the video where I was just like, hey, I believe that this is canon, this is official, this is legit? No, because I don't think I did. Also, Pig Sheep saying, a question for a hot take I have. Do we really need that many rarities to kick you run? In fact, which ones do you really think are unnecessary? Okay, here's my eyes. I think Kick You on OvenBreak does it good, but also bad. So for OvenBreak, we have like common, epic, rare, legendary. Cool, that's good. The special ones, I can understand that. But the thing is, the special is good, but why do they give a custom rarity to the Powerpuff Girls or the TD Ping? Why not just make them also special? That makes sense. But if I'll be honest, if I'm gonna be honest, what rarity? Okay, no, you know what, I'm just gonna say it right now. Who needs which rarity? Which rarity? Unless if you intend that there will be other witches, there's no point for a rarity for one cookie. That's like if you threw in the ultimate cookie into the game, and that is ultimate rarity. And maybe I can understand dragon, but like at that point, just make him plebin like super, like just like super, or even like plebin legendary at that point. Just make him like the other legends. You could probably just fill in dragon rarity with the other legends at that point. And speaking of characters, there are many other cookies that are underrated, like Candy Diver, my favorite. Bro appeared, one update was hype. Listen, Candy Diver, story-wise, great. Candy Diver, battle-wise, sucks. I love Candy Diver cookie as a character. The design for Candy Diver is good, but what made him such a bad downpour was the actual skill that they used, because it was so underwhelming in my eyes. But what's your opinion on the Premonition of Doom update? I think the Premonition of Doom update was actually pretty fine for what it is. I wish it did do a little bit more, but for what it presented, especially for exposing more of the actual like context for the you know, the same pastry order, it was very unique. But I don't know. Kick Your Run fandom spending all their energy fighting over Shadow Nil and Pure Lily, somehow mischaracterizing both at the same time. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Speaking of characters, there's so many other characters that are underrated. No, I already read that. So bad, I travel to Facebook. I barely use any other apps. Yeah. What about the dragon rarity? What about the dragon rarity and kick your OvenBreak? Do we really need that? There's not a what do you mean? There's no dragon rarity and kick your OvenBreak, is there? There's not a dragon rarity. They're all just legendaries. If you're talking about in Kick Your Run Kingdom, yeah, I said like buff them all with legendaries, but there's no dragon rarity in Kick Your Run OvenBreak. That's like something that I like. Yo, that should have made sense, right? I'm pretty sure it made sense. But like, yeah. Which is useless. If we get into the Kick Your Run Witch Castle, which is in Kick Your Run Kingdom, then they get Kick Your Run Witch Castle's first rarity. Yeah, if that's the case, yeah, maybe you could argue, oh, what about the witches? Like the, first cookies. Buddy, they're witches. But like they're first in see, like, I feel like in my eyes, people are getting okay. Here's a really big hot take, and people are gonna say I'm crazy for this, but I'll say this. I'll be the first to stand for this. I think the fact that they took some cookies in Kick Your Run, like other Kick Your Run games, and just made them epic in Witch's Castle, like the other form of Timekeeper, Silent Salt, Eternal Sugar, and just made them epics so that the super best cookies that you get were firsts, was the best move they could have done. Because that means there's only 4 rarities you can get. Common, rare, epic, first. And that's it. That's literally it. And I think it's good because that means you don't have to go ahead and conglomerate over 50 different rarities for like this certain cookie, this certain beast, this certain ancient. No. They're just all the same. The first ones are the most overpowered, which I think are some of the most powerful in the Kick Your Run Kingdom lore. Unless if you're also talking about the plebbing Kick Your Run Tower Adventures lore, which that's just busted by itself. There wasn't a dragon rarity in Kick Your Run. No. As far as I know, in Kick Your Run OvenBreak, there's only common, rare, epic, legendary, special, teeny ping, Powerpuff Girl. That's it. Those are all the rarities. The Abyss rarity in Kick Your Run Tower Adventures. I don't think I've seen that one yet. But no, is the Abyss even a rarity? I thought that was just legendary, at least for Melon Cream. Considering OvenBreak made a whole thing about the dragons, doesn't surprise me. Devsisters turn the dragon to its own rarity someday. I don't think so because the reason why I don't think so is I don't think they would just suddenly like take the legendary rarity from the dragons and then just make them dragons. It doesn't make sense. Loki, yeah, because in comparison, for the epics make sense. Yeah, we can't go back to the older days when we only had CB, AS, and L legendaries. Yeah, honestly, I'll even say this is a hot take right now. A little bit of another hot take. I loved the fact that along with the other elements of natures, Tiger Lily was also an element, like a elemental legendary back in the day, but was changed in like OvenBreak and stuff like that. Because it was implied that in my eyes, it wasn't just about elements, it was about certain locations, areas. Like, for example, like let's take all 5 core elementals. So Sea Fairy, Moonlight, Fire Spirit, Wind Archer, Millennial Tree. All of them would be like elemental. So like wind, fire, water, space or the moon, and nature. But what I think back in the day, they made it so that it was certain areas. So think about it like this. Millennial Tree, forest. Wind Archer, the air. Sea Fairy, the ocean. Moonlight, space. Fire Spirit, volcano. Plebbing Tiger Lily, jungle. So I thought they were supposed to be guardians of certain areas, which I think makes a lot more sense when you look at it like that, which that's actually a short that I wanted to focus on at some point, which, by the way, I hope people actually enjoyed, the short that I did today. It was my first short with a cool new program that I did, but, yeah. It's, I'll get into that later. I'll explain that later. But, guess who my favorite cookie is? I wonder why. We're doing question 8 instead of fan art, which is actually fun. No, honestly, I think doing a little bit of question art, like, of course, I will get the fan art maybe on another stream, but, like, I think it's also cool for you to ask me certain questions. We could debate about hot takes, because, like, don't worry, I will get to fan art maybe even at the end of the stream, if I do remember, but we could also do that in another time. But this is also really fun to do. It's kind of the first time I wanted to experiment with this, and, yeah, facts are back. Yeah, I had Lotus Dragon Cookie as a fact cookie that I wanted to, like, do a video for a long while now, but I decided to like sit down and do it because I was like, I gotta do a facts video, which I hope people like the meme video that I posted yesterday. I thought it was pretty funny. Pizza Cookie's Domino's. Wasn't Pizza Cookie part of like an actual Domino's? I don't think Pizza Cookie was, because they only did it with like Kick Your Run Kingdom. And it wasn't even Domino's, it was Papa John's. Great job. It's like the champions already in OvenBreak, just no costume. What do you mean champions are? Oh, okay, you mean You mean the costumes champion rarity? Yeah. In fact, they didn't even fix Ancient Pluck. They just made it less bad with the Awakening. Yeah, they quote-unquote fixed it, but it's more just like, guys, let's just get some glue and tape it all together. There, it's better. Honestly, in my opinion, they should make storylines to some forgotten epic, rare, or common cookies, like the filler stories that were forgotten about. Because, to be honest, yeah, honestly, I do agree. And I can literally pull, like, hold on, let me pull up a list of cookies. I'm gonna throw out a bunch of names out here that I think would be unique, just for, like, let's say for, like, Kingdom specific. Like, for example, Chocolate Drizzle, Pudding a la Mode, Green Tea Mousse. They say they need to do something for the master. Who is their master? That's something we need to try and find out about. This would be very unique to discover in lore. I think it would be very cool and very unique. Or maybe a post story revolving around Matcha Cookie and Butter Roll Cookie. Maybe Matcha can finally find her missing ingredient. That would be really cool. Maybe more shenanigans within the town square contains Caramel Shoe and Street Urchin. Very fun, very like unique. First, but like, hold on. Sorry, just going so fast here. Energy drink cookie facts, please, or special force. I might do honestly energy drink. That sounds pretty fun. Special force, maybe. It's just me. I don't think Beasties episode 15 was bad. Here, okay. This is like a double-edged sword. Beasties episode 15 is a double-edged sword for me. Because here's my take. I don't think Beasties was bad, but I don't think it was good. I think it was mid, because I think the thing that made Beasties episode 15 bad was a whole junction of things, and while it wasn't a train wreck in my eyes, there was a lot of things they could have done better. For example, pacing was very off timing with the sudden influence of like Sugar Swan just happening. At the very least, if they tease Sugar Swan at portions of episode 13 and 14, saying like, oh, she'll be coming very, very soon to help, that would be nice. But you can't really defend against that. And also a post story too with the dough cookies. That would be fun. Wanna break Arcade Arena? Use for enunciating Carol. Ooh, I might try that. I'm so sorry I haven't been in a lot of your streams. No, it's fine. It's fine as long as you got to get him here. I want Walnut Cookie to join Kingdom. I would like that because I feel like adding Walnut Cookie. I have a bold prediction. Once we get Walnut Cookie in Kingdom, it's gonna be followed up with like Almond getting a buff. But before that, we're going to get like a macaroni cookie as an epic cookie, and we're gonna get cheddar cheese cookie as a super epic. That's what I predict. Can we get some story of the dark mode talking about the cookies of darkness post episode 15 Beasties? Yeah. Last thing I know, yeah. After all that, and we saw like the post little cutscene for the cookies of darkness. What's the first thing to do? They go to a music festival. What sense does that make? It's not like the Game of Thrones level. No, probably not. Yeah. Every night at dinner, I will be there, Shadow Milk Cookie. Of course you will. Great. How tech is that Arcade Arena is just something as... It's the same thing as Arena Bavat. It is. It's like Arena, but like they're trying to do something just to make a difference. But I don't know. When will Chestnut Cookie unleash his power in Kingdom? When they bring over the coffee shop event. Trust me, that's going to be a real fun event to do every single day of your life. Almond Cookies magic candy is needed. True or scared? Probably, yeah. It makes sense. That's more for the music festival story. But the thing is, here's the thing. They do come back. But the thing is, I don't even know how. Because I only made it through one. Because, like, the music festival story has, like, 3 cutscene sets. I'm hopefully not spoiling you as much. But, like, there's 3 cutscene sets. I seen one ending. And I barely got to know why. I think you have to go through, like, Area 3 to, like, get more Cookie of Darkness content to understand why. Because from what I've seen, they just appeared and that's it. They just put a black cookie silhouette for the image, and they didn't show a single hint of it being Sugar Swan. Yeah. Kind of confusing kind of once teased a cookie for an update back in 2025. Everyone thought it was the ultimate cookie just for it to be Sugar Swan. You know, it could have been, like, a silhouette of the swan. That would have been nice. At this point, Chestnut can sell his coffee in a black hole. You mean the black hole. Walnut and Rogue Force should get in Kicker and Kingdom. They should have something like Kicker and Breaks Detective with me. That would be pretty fun. But the sad thing is, I feel like they would prioritize more with like super epic cheddar cheese and normal epic macaroni cookie first. Will we ever see the chest Choco? What? Oh, potentially. OvenBreak's 10th anniversary roadmap is very soon. I can't wait for it. I hope there's no infamous Spire update. I pray not. But for all I know, considering it's the 10th anniversary, they're probably going to lean heavy into either the spirit weapons or the Nova cookies. Because bear in mind, there's only 2 spirit weapons left to reveal, and there's 1 more Nova cookie to reveal. So I wouldn't be surprised if like the big thing about it was like, oh, here comes the 4th Nova, and we finally see aspartame. I don't know. I wish we got we got to Ultimate Cookie. I mean, we technically did, but not really. Could have been the egg used in the Gacha bonus for Sugar Swan. Yeah, do you think we should have a year where we could take a break on the whole Ancient and Beast story? Because 2026, every single update this year has been Ancient and Beast or both. It hasn't even been Ancient or Beast. It's literally just been Ancient and like Dragon or Corrupted Legendary or both. Nothing about the Beasts. Cold Take. We need more costumes for other cookies than popular, like Sugar Swan. You know who deserves costumes? Sugar Swan. Does even like... I'm surprised how there's not much costumes. Does Lime even have a costume? Let me just check. Lime Cookie does not have a costume in Kingdom. How about Burnt Cheese? Burnt Cheese Cookie does not have a costume. How about Annie? Charcoal Cookie? Charcoal Cookie can have an amazing concept for costume, but no. How about flipping Prune? I think Prune. Yeah. The flipping Triple Cone Cup winners. Yeah, they have a costume, but like, just one. Even Frilled Jellyfish, they have she has the maid costume, which looks cute, but like, can there be some more? Like, even Sugarfly, other than Bites, I feel like you could do something well with Sugarfly. Black Sugar Swan costume, that would be super sick. Hyper question, can you make the video on tips and tricks on Chocolate Cake Tower, please? Maybe, but I'm not even good at that myself, but I can maybe give that a try, I don't know. You awakened him. Oh, who will I awaken? For me, the Chest Chakra Twins and Kicker and Kim just wasted away for the Beast. No hate to the Beast. Wasted away? What's that mean? You mean costume? Kicker and Kim is just a mess. Great. I missed the filler updates. Honestly, I do too, because filler updates were... Yeah, sure, people may complain like, oh, there's nothing added to this update. It adds context to a character and it gives us like a nice deep breath. Which I'm hoping we get that at some plumbing point. Dynamo shouldn't get his 3rd costume along with the Burning Spices on itself. Which, by the way, I have a... oh wait, I feel like Kicker Kingdom would do something for like the 9th anniversary, the 10th anniversary. Something that can affect player emotionally, like 9th anniversary show Dream Jelly growing up with us. Probably, yeah. I'm wondering what they would do for like the 10th anniversary though. I'm not sure myself. But it would have to be something like bigger than anything else. Black Forest Cookie costume? Absolute, yes. Black Forest the Diva, yes. Like the story of the Chest Chakra Twins, exactly. But what Kiki has the most costumes? Who has the most costumes? Wasn't it Moonlight or Sea Fairy? Yeah, I'm counting it right now. Sea Fairy has 1, 2, 3, 4 costumes. And let me check Moonlight's. Because I might be onto something. 1, 2, 3, 4 costumes again. So it's just, oh, wait, hold on. Let's try Pure Vanilla. If we're just gonna exclude like the Awakened ones. So like, okay, for costume wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6 costumes. And you think probably Gingerbrave. You know how many costumes Gingerbrave has? 1, 2, 3, 4. As far as I'm checking, only 4 costumes, which is a lot less than I thought. Point of Plymouth Shocker. But, oh wait, what are these? Wait, a beta start? What? Right. Demo. Probably early concept or something like that. Man. Here it has like 5. I think it's 6. Please, I do not want the 10th anniversary to be an OG update because that would be so bad. Maybe not. Doesn't Gingerbrave have the most costumes in the series? If you're talking about in the series, yes. Because if you go to Cookie Run Oven, like Cookie Run OvenBreak, because bear this in mind. If we're talking about costumes, they have normal. They have the pastel, like, you know, suit, like the icing around them. They have the normal suit. they have Ginger Claws, they have the Grand Cookie Champion, they have 3D, they have Being Carried by Sugar Gnomes, they have 12th birthday anniversary, they have Invocation Card, they have Ball, they have Funny Costume from that one dress-up event, they have the costume for Tower of Adventures looking like Twisted Donut Cookie, and they have another birthday costume with just a hat on, and there's also like a Chinese, I think, specific costume with a really cool design, and another one that has this broom, which I think is like a sort of like Korean sort of originated costume, and I think that's that for the OvenBreak costumes. And that's just for OvenBreak alone. And if you're talking about cutscenes, they also have like a little cutscene design where they have like the croissant cookie goggles and also the what was it, the lotus chess piece. If you know it technically counts. Gingerbread got a fit for every occasion, yeah. I would love a crunchy cookie costume. Yeah, I'm surprised how Crunchy Chip... Does Crunchy Chip... Yeah, the thing is, Wildberry has a costume. Crunchy Chip, on the other hand, I don't think does. And if they do, then it's not as prominent. Yeah, they don't. That's it. I remember Joe costumes are so fire. They need those in Kingdom. Yeah, honestly, I hope they do. That would be really cool if they did. We need matching costumes with Black Forest and Wedding Cake. Like, Wedding Cake using a more dark costume, Black Forest using more whiter. That would be just so adorable and so cute. I would love that. Doesn't Gingerbread have the most costumes in the series? I think so, yeah. And it's funny because there's a lot of jokes in the series saying like, oh, Gingerbread's naked. Gingerbread's nude. You know, I always thought about doing a video where like, it's one of those stupid videos like, if Gingerbread was charged for his crimes. And a lot of the things would just be public nudity. Because I just want to make that like a full like send right there. Just look at a bunch of the stories that Gingerbread's involved and see like what crimes he's committed. We've been almost debating for an hour. Well, it's more like, what, 40 minutes just about? I'll give it like 4 more minutes, then we can actually get to the game. How about that? Menthol cookie? We need a menthol and, well, do we have a self? I wouldn't be surprised. We've been, yeah, in the hour of joy. It's been 46 minutes. Don't worry, we're getting there. Speaking of which, let me get a swirl wall. Ooh, this is big. Honestly, I want a new Tower Adventure or Witch's Castle port, especially with Witch's Castle. There's no Witch's Castle cookie in OvenBreak yet. There's no Witch's Castle cookie in OvenBreak yet? Really? I guess that makes sense, yeah. 1,000 counts of public indecency. When is next Deltarune stream? I think you mean when is next Deltarune stream? Probably soon, hopefully. Maybe I can try for the weekend. Fan art at the end of the stream, I will try. But we also have a lot of stuff to try and get through. Because I guarantee you people also want to see a gacha. What are you doing? Streaming. We're never starting to game. We are getting there, don't you dare rush me. What's your favorite Cookie Run game ship? My favorite Cookie Run game ship? I'd always have to go with Mint Cocoa, just because it's always blessed, sweet. There was a beautiful music video. The voice actors are married in real life, and it's always just a pleasant time when the two are on stream. It's not direct, but it's always like hopeful. Not gonna lie, it's a bit better than fan art because at least he doesn't have to lose his mind at cursed stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Glass Labyrinth theme would be peak for the 10th anniversary of OvenBreak. It's something like the 5th anniversary with Sugar Glass. That would be pretty cool. Honestly, what would be cool is maybe they do that as like an update, bring it back again. But one of the new cookies they add in is Nougat Cookie. Because they're part of the Glass Labyrinth from Tower of Adventures. So I think that'd be pretty unique. Also, I told a random streamer on Twitch to use the silence strat and they got 6 epics. Oh, good for them. Imagine, like, I'm not even jealous. I'm just imagining, do you like, okay, when you pull in a gacha, like, poll, could you imagine, like, the star of it where it's gonna flash, like, 6 cookie cutters that are all glowing? That's a freeze frame right there. That's a background drop. We're getting Universal. Their voice actors are married. Yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's probably not like US or like, I think it was like the Korean ones, I think, or Japanese. Either or, yeah. The biggest crime Gingerbread from this series is plot armor. No, plot armor without wearing plot armor. He doesn't need clothes because he wears the plot armor in the relationship. Decent, yeah. I literally just watched a video where it was just like, every time that Gingerbread's been called out for nudity. It happened in Kingdom, Witch's Castle, and playing OvenBreak. But there was one scene I don't think they threw in. It was the one where Pastel Meringue Cookie, like, judged Gingerbread for being naked. I was like, where's that? Don't know. But, anyways. 49:27. Like, 30 seconds left, I'd say. His little scores are the cloves. Yeah, that's it. Just got buttons. Mint chocolate and cocoa cream beers are rare. Yeah, there we go. I didn't know, huh? Yeah. Stupidity, I swear. It became Rocky Geometry Dash for a minute. Oh, I can imagine that. Sugar glass, amber sugar, stain, nougat, and banana roti, and kick you in an OvenBreak 10th anniversary. That would be so cool. And it would be another way to, like, somehow merge stories while also not merging them, just because of the concept of, like, memories and whatnot. Tainted memories. Okay, so, that being said, I think we can finally get to what we need to get to. I think we just have to do a little bit of this. Is it this one? Wow, I completely forgot to swap that out. My bad, hold on, we can fix this. What is that game? It's actually this, haha. And if I go to this, where is stream? Oh yeah, it's which one is this one? Aha, there we go. See, it's all fine at the end of the day. It's all okay. Nothing was too conspicuous about it in the slightest. How can you yap T-Ife cubes? What? Okay. Does anyone remember that the most popular ship is Espresso Cookie X Madeline Cookie? Stay tuned. I'm gonna be voicing a Madeline Cookie in a ship where they literally make out with each other. So just you wait. But anyway, Kick Your Own Kingdom time. Yes, I get that. Keyboard controls, whatnot. Who cares? Hit me with the ding ding ding. Oh shoot, is this gonna be loud? Oh no, I think it's fine. I didn't know if they updated these, like, the starting scene or not. I don't know, but, bam! New update, new content. We get to finally go ahead and see it for ourselves. I am pretty excited, just because, you know, whenever there's new stuff, I have to be there to go ahead and view it. Even though it is, I will say, I have been a little bit late to streaming this, so I apologize. But, I have my reasons. First of all, I just been kind of feeling not motivated. I haven't been burnt out, but like I just been feeling unmotivated just because of some of the stuff that YouTube has been going through, and it kind of made me worried about being a content creator. But you know how it is. But still, with that being said, I'm still gonna make sure I try my playing hardest whenever I do things. What do you think about Ananas Dragon? What do you think about Ananas Dragon Cookie? Oh wait, what do you think Ananas Dragon Cookie would think of Golden Cheese Cookie? Weirdly enough, a healthy rivalry, because it just be ego against ego. Because let's be honest, if you have gold within you, you're going to have a big ego. Let's just get that out of the way. I ate a leaf before the stream. Make sure it wasn't like bad. I don't think you should eat. Well, maybe can you eat leaves? Just eat a plebbing salad. Just do that. Let me guess. The Dotru and copyright thingy. Probably not. I don't think. I promise. Timeline of episode 8. Pure vanilla, just walk up the stairs. It's only like a few steps, man. You could get closer. Okay. So, of course, Timeline of Fate. Everything just like passed by me, I guess. Dominion of the Beast Part 3, that's available. Nether Queen Cookie. Yes, of course, we've already seen this. No worries. I haven't played this game in I don't know how long, so I'm probably missing out on a lot of events. I'm gonna be real. How's the daily gifts? What's life wouldn't be without mistakes? Yeah. I'm sorry, I haven't played in so long. There's 6 days left. There's 6 days left on this event. I'm cooked. Yeah, it's not gonna go well for me anymore. Well, let's see what else is in here. Yada, yada, yada. Chest of trophies. I'm barely going to be able to do anything in regards to this, even though I love this event so much. I could probably crank out whatever I can within the 6 days, but still, what else could I do? Also, there's some ice I guess I could try and pull for. That'd be cool. Claim that, claim that, claim that. I gotta go for arena missions too, by the way. There's so much stuff I missed out on just because I didn't get the motivation. Am I good? Yeah, I'm fine. But anyway, how about this? We're gonna start this off a little bit strong, a little bit odd in the sense, and I do want to check out. Wasn't there like oh yeah, the pick and choose thing? That's what we already saw with the thing in that there. I do probably want to do like, man, wait. So I got concerned. I was like, wait, an hour? I mean, it just turned 4, but like, was it? We're set like 5 now. confusing. Anyway, I feel like what I should do is I should do a couple of cheeky gacha pulls. I don't think I can do very much in the legendary stuff in the long run. I could try, but just to even pull for her again, I would need a couple more hundreds, which would take a little bit of time, but I already pulled for her, so it's fine. But I can pull from here, probably the normal Kiki Gacha, see if I can get anything. Maybe the costume thing, but the thing is, this is the only costume that I would see, like, applicable for. But I don't know. We're just gonna have to try our pull our hearts out. Asphodel is a Kiki. I feel like Asphodel is underrated in my eyes. I feel like Asphodel needs a lot more love than what she currently has as of right now. But, and if you're wondering, yes, we will get to the story, no doubt about that. I just want to make sure that I have all my ducks in a row, or whatever the term is. But that's it. Welcome to the arcade arena. You can enjoy all the skills and whatnot. Oh, okay. I could just skip the cutscene. Wow, that's very that helps me so much. All right, so I think we'll probably just do a couple like cheeky pulls. Like let's say like how about just a normal one, like just like this. Okay, I don't know what's gonna be at the front of this. I've gotten so much luck from the, I've gotten so much Wind Archer luck in Crumble. Oh my gosh, I haven't played Crumble in so long, I can be honest. Like, I've been trying to play off camera, but like, it's kind of difficult just because, I've been trying, oh, Stardust Cookie Soulstone. So that's all I really got from that gacha. I need to try and get to the 400,000 barrier, just because of the, things I've been getting. I reported Mocha because he made you rage. John, you don't have to do that because that's gonna make my community look toxic. Only report him if he does something like really, really like seriously bad. Like seriously, you shouldn't just like, you know, report him for making me angry because a lot of people make me angry. Because if that's the case, you could probably report a lot of people. That's not healthy. It's not healthy. Just only if someone does something like absurdly super bad. I can understand the reporting, but like don't do it just because you have a personal bias towards me. It doesn't make you look good from another person's perspective in my eyes. And speaking of which, let's just go ahead and casual skip. You never know if we could get something good. We couldn't. I don't know. But I am pretty excited for what we're going to get. It could be something good, could be something bad. I will never be able to know for myself definitively until we actually see it for ourselves. So let's just keep on pulling and keep on grinding for that afternoon rising. Or whatever they say. That's the GB, of course, got you. Oh, that's a special one for sure. Okay, it's an epic. Queen Amon, okay. I guess it's a good cookie to start off with, it's pretty good. Oh, everyone's screaming do the silence strat. I should probably do the silence strat. Honestly, I should probably do that. Just because, you know, everyone's been begging for it. Don't worry, we'll just do this ordinary, like, you know, pull first. Dumb Wi-Fi, what happened? Oh, we pulled for Queen Amon, which, by the way, my Queen Amon is already maxed out. So there was, like, no point. It's just pure mileage. There's nothing else to that. That's grandiose. Also, a little bit of charcoal on there. Isn't there, like, a edible charcoal thing? It was, like, pizza or spaghetti or something like that. Something that was, like, charcoal, so it was all black. I don't know. But someone, someone reported Mocha for just no reason. Anyway, yeah, we'll go ahead and give an attempt at the science strat. We just gotta say literally nothing. No, that doesn't count. We cannot, and we got Fire Spirit and Venom Doe. We cannot, actually, no. I have to science strat, but I also have to skip the animation. That's what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. That was probably one, other than the soul stones, because for some reason our soul stone luck has just been great. But other than the soul stones, that's probably been one of the worst silent strats we've ever done in our lives. I'm not even saying that as like trying to be rude. We literally got pancake, gumball, ninja. Really? The only one cookie we got from that was onion. That's literally it. There's nothing else that we got from that. I could try in this banner, see if I get like pull anything out from there. I could even try it in these banners. Why the pleb not? What do? I got Timekeeper to 1-star Vendo. I'm not sure myself. They should just throw Timekeeper to... Oh. They added a Timekeeper Wheel of Fate banner? Didn't know this was a thing. I guess this was recently added. Guess I'll go ahead and give this... Let's go ahead and give this a try. I doubt I would get anything out of this, but if I did, that would be so plumbing incredible. If I did, I'd lose it. I'd just lose it. I'd just be done, I swear. Can't keep doing this in the game. Oh. Okay. See what keeps on going on over here. So far, nothing. Oh, great, common. Gamble. Yeah, welcome to the gambling video. The obligatory gambling video that happens with every single plumbing person out there. Everyone gambles at some point or another, and that's why you shouldn't do it. Trust me, never get into the Gacha games phase because it's not healthy. It's never healthy, and you should please find something better to do with yourselves. So far, nothing in there, but I will probably just, like, I'll do another cheeky poll. Probably just do, like, a basic one, seeing if there's anything super special about it. They added it in June. Okay, it was in June. I guess I didn't even notice. Well, this would be a unique video to try and pull for. Got her 3 times in that, LMAO. Well, I'm glad that you can get her, like, 3 times that I couldn't even... You know, I was going to say, I'm glad you got her 3 times and I couldn't even get her once. And then immediately I just... Why? I mean, to be fair, if I can't complain, I can't complain. Like, if you're giving me Timekeeper Cookie, you're giving me Timekeeper Cookie. I can't complain about that. I'm driving to you're drawing Hype X Timekeeper. Good for you, I guess. I'm not gonna stop you, but wow. Didn't expect that to happen. I did not expect that to happen in the slightest. Well, I'm glad that I was just like immediate. I swear, if I get another one, don't you plumbing dare. Whoa. What is going on? Are you kidding me? Elder Fairy? I followed up from Timekeeper? What? How? That's impossible. Oh, no. Okay, I can accept a lot of things. You can't. Okay, it's just another epic. But still, another epic. And for all I know, it's probably gonna be like grapefruit. Watch me grapefruit. Watch me be correct. I was correct. It was grapefruit. What the pleb? I got a legendary, a super epic, and an epic all in this one poll. And I didn't even silence strat it. This was just all basic. This was just a... What the pleb? That's one of my greatest polls of all time. That's one of my greatest polls, and I can also max out Sparkling just cuz. That's one of my actual greatest polls of all time. There is nothing I could pull that would somehow make that bet. Look at that flipping lineage right there. You get I get flipping like Timekeeper and Millennial Tree, and then just Grapefruit just to chalk it up. What? Well, I guess you know what? I guess you just gotta accept it. I just gotta accept that blissful love that we just had right there. Oh my gosh, there's the luck that I was asking for. All the luck that we had on this gacha, just nothing existed. But like here, it just gave me everything I could ever ask for. Where's Millennial Tree? Nowhere. Millennial Tree is not around here. Wow. Shoot. I did not expect that to happen in the slightest. I can do a few of these. I doubt I would actually get anything, but like, it'd be cool to actually like check. Clip it for the fan. That's probably gonna be turned to a short. Okay, nothing here, only 2 rares. Yeah, okay, all these are commons. Oh, some rares, what am I saying? Let's at least get this to like level 2, that would be unique. We'll do a level 2 pull, and then see if we even get anything after that. Yeah, there we go, now we're at level 2. That means the rates are higher up, and I still don't think it gave me anything. Hey. This just came out of the shower. I got shampoo and conditioner and soap in my eyes. Be sure to, like, wash it down with, like, a damn cloth or something like that. Should I, like, one more? Oh, that's the worst one by far. Only just 1 rare. It all just went down the window. Okay. Well, we tried for that one. Let's do a cheeky little Asphodel one. Probably, like, 2 of them. Okay, strawberry and gingerbread is probably not going to be something too chaotic. Okay, it's only rares. Except I get, somehow... Soul Stones for plugging Stormbringer, Venom Dough, and Shadow Milk. That doesn't make... What the fuck is my Soul Stone? Like, I can understand luck, but like, it's like so... Dog. What if I try it again? Actually, I'll skip it this time. I'll skip. Something entirely big mystery. Okay, that's just an epic. Jambi, you missed the great poll of the Timekeeper Gacha. Jambi, how did you miss that? How did you miss like the poll of the poll of the whole year? Where I come from, I don't give my luck to nobody because I'm keeping that on myself. Well, I guess maybe I don't need it. Because I literally just spent all my luck to get both plugging Timekeeper, Millennial Tree, and Grapefruit as a cherry on top. We take wins out here that we sometimes never expect. Like, these are sometimes the wins that we need. Or Jambi. Jambi definitely. I was doing something called taking a shower. Why don't you bring your phone in? Get a plastic bag. Like, not like a Ziploc bag. Put your phone in it. Seal it tight. And then you can literally use your phone in the shower. Fun fact, that is possible. You just have to you have to make sure that that phone is securely tight in there. That genuinely, like, real. Like, I could even probably do, like, I don't know, a basic pull in, like, Cookie Gacha. It still wouldn't be as good as, like, any of the other pulls that I pulled right here. But, I'll see. And see, like, it's literally just Wizard. I couldn't do anything else. I'll skip it. I'll probably do, like, this is, like, the last one. But, like, it's probably still gonna give me a whole fat, like, wad of nothing. At least I witnessed it. Yeah, at least, yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, you'll see that in a cool video that's gonna be happening later. Oh my gosh. My throat, it can already just die happy now. Man. Quick Asphodel Silence Trap because I feel like it. Quick Asphodel Silence Trap. Alright, I'll do one more of those and then, like, stop with the gacha pulls because I don't want to lose myself too much in gambling. I will do the Asphodel Silence Trap for you. Sure, yeah, I gotta stay silent for this one. I'll skip. I gotta be rude with you. I think the silence strat's dying. It's because, like, we could get barely anything from the silence strat. It's like we got nothing so far. Is this fine? Did we finally reach the end of the silent strat? Because if that's the case, that's actually kind of a depressing way to go off, considering how I was just casually talking, and casually talking like a normal human being gets me, oh, I don't know, plubbing this? Just casually talking just gets me that. It's literally it. That's all it gets me. The silent strat is out. Maybe it's because the silent strat is outdated. Well, you mean the strat is outdated. But I think it's just because maybe it's because I haven't streamed in a while. Maybe I'm rusty with it. Maybe that's why. But hey, I'll still take the small little loots that would take. Anomaly gacha. What do you mean anomaly gacha? There's no anomaly gacha over here. Yeah, there's no, I don't know what you're talking about. Leaning on to false hopes and dreams. Silent Star's probably in Tartarus right now. Probably. Get a swig of water real quick. Oh my gosh. How does anyone top that? How does anyone even top that? Because I don't think there's a possible way to even top that at all. Tagging the admin for mixed channels. Oh gosh. You could say you're dying just for it to suddenly come back to Prime LeBron. Maybe. Oh, there, Benoy. Oh yeah, I gotta get my free gift. Before I even forget. If I do forget, I'm cooked. Seasonal. Clean arena, great. I gotta see if I can complete these missions, I swear. Let me actually do the quick beasties things. Yes, these. I wonder if they'll have like a thing where it's kind of like the monster meta stages, but for the timeline of fate. I wonder if they'll have something similar to that, and it gives even better better rewards depending on how like the difficulty of the level you complete it on. If that makes sense. Let's kick that. Boop, boop. Alrighty. Alright, cool. So all those are now set. Get some daily stuff done. Click on there. I could barely get 10k before I spend them on other stuff just gambling away. Yeah, this is why I save. You'd be surprised to know how much saving stuff helps you, not only just in life, but everywhere else as well. I can get this though, Bells of Oblivion. There's also other missions. I'm not sure if I can realistically do all these. Complete them or Mining Vein. Yeah, that's been a while since I've checked my mines. They've probably just been working their plumbing soul out. Oh yeah, I don't have any other things. I have to go to the, the Venture. Drop us off at 472, yes. Fill. Automate that. We'll send, 2 treasure boxes. Count them, 2. So you can maximize these plumbing rewards. There we go. See you back in 12 hours, I guess. Oh yeah, I can get these. Yeah, sure, oh, what? And for the sake of it, you, and, I have 2 of you. Let's go, yeah, the clock. Why not? Alright, everyone's being set up, just heating down. Now I can go to, not the mine battles, normal mines. Fill them all up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Yes. Now I just have to auto start. Bam, boop, auto, boop, auto, boop. Actually, I could just do auto, boop, 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 and they're all finished. Okay, so they're gonna take a whole plumbing long time just to complete all that, but did I get any sort of mine missions done? Only some of these things. Actually some of these I didn't claim. I just like claim them all. Claim all. There we go. Alright, that gave me a few. Not every single one of them, but you know, it still counts as something. Way better than nothing, though. Chester trophy, seed drops of milk. Oh, I pull 4 more times. Perhaps I can get something out of this. Oh yeah. Oh, hey, free some of those. 10. It's level stage. Oh, wow, I'm getting there. I don't know if I can even get to 15-1, considering there's like 7 days left on it. Maybe if I try really, really playing hard, it's possible. There's no dead Papa Nagar cubes. Phew. Good. I guess that's good. There's some free things I can claim in the shop, right? Yeah, hold on, scroll. Like that. Go all the way down to get the free thing. Invent shop. Get some of these. Pretty good. Meat, always gonna be helpful. And let's get 2 of these just in case. Alright, now. Just in case I'll get one of those, because they're somewhat limited. And I think we're all set. Let me just go ahead and check over here where it's where is it? Yeah, Dominion of Beasts Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. Now they're just all there. We can't wait for me to do any of these. That'd be fun. I cannot get the rest of those, I don't think. It's impossible. But I can still try. But what was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I have to go to I think it was Bell's Oblivion. There was things I could probably do in the daily. Oh yeah, I gotta do wishes. Let me do that real quick. I have some great news. Tell me the great news, Dark Cacao Cookie. Since when did we have this in Tartarus? I don't know. Probably for a long while, considering it's Tartarus. You never know what they're trying to pull down there. Okay, give. You take all these. Fulfilled thine orders of nourishment and delightfulness, or something. I need one more basic one. Okay, yeah, we can kill them all, clear them all out. Chest of trophies, you. I need to gather up more of that stuff just to crank out as many of these as I could. So my dip, oh, so target, I guess, yeah? Sure, yeah, I guess we'll go with that, buddy. Alright, bam. Now with that, oh yeah, I gotta get the thing, what's it right there. I also gotta check my train. Fill that up. Chugga. Fill. Send that out, please. Send out the cake. And, yeah, that. Send. And also, I gotta crack open some of these as well. Because, first of all, I'll take that. And, good daily. Did not mean to check that. Didn't even know we had internet in Tartarus. I guess not. Like how the person just told me they have great news. I proceed to never know what that great news was ever again. Do 16 of these just so I can get the putting extra XP jellies. Could be useful one of these times. I guess. Oh yeah, get those and those. I meant Tartarus. Sorry. You ain't got nothing to be sorry about. I also got to complete a balloon expedition, which I guess that one just succeeded. Sure. Yep. Guess you could eat that forth. Okay, so that's all the daily things done. Sick. All right, wasn't there one else? Oh yeah, I remember. I have to go over here because there's oh yeah, right here. Let's bet on Marshmallow Bunny. Why not? Could be possible. You never know. Can I eat the exploded egg? Probably not. I don't know. If it's exploded, maybe. Maybe if it's cooked on the inside, I don't know. It was stuck in the box. I tried to pull half it off. Okay. Now, there's still a 1% chance. It's not impossible. But I've somehow gotten worse luck. And I've somehow gotten the best of luck. Just let it pour all on through. Let it pour on through. It's a simple baby. That's 1.5% chance. Oh my god, that was a little buffer right there. Not enough though. Good thing I actually remember to just crank all those out just in case. I think my moon rabbit, Marshmallow Bunny should nearly be maxed out, I think. I don't know if there's. Oh yeah, bounty. Yeah. I know I should probably done it for the these things. I gotta use those, but I have to send them like. No. I'll do 5 of those because I have been using those recently just because I had to upgrade my cookie count. Probably gotta fight in the arena like once because I'm only in like diamond. If I can just get a few fast forward kills, free ones, free murders. Ah, yes, my favorite. It's actually Natalia. I went undercover in my grandma's phone to see if anyone of my fans.
The forest persists.
Yeah, it could be on my phone. It has technical problems. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, that. See if we can at least like buff our ranking. Oh, this might be a bad idea. No, we're good.
You need not thank me.
Wait, shouldn't I just... Why don't I just go ahead and take you off? And then, like, bam.
When can I retire?
Soon, don't worry. How about see a little bit higher on the levels for my sake? See if like just go on, take down the smaller fries. Why not? You can fast forward and mash them out. Oh, that's cool.
Hardly surprising.
Probably because people can actually reach master so much to the point where it's just like, I'll just give them like fast forward. They should make it so that I can also.
Hardly
Please.
surprising.
I know that. I know. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. And now back to small fries. Great. If you have 3 timekeepers in the stream, will you delete Kiki in front of us? No, because I need this to survive in my life. Why is Nether Queen Kiki in there? I don't plumbing know. Probably just I was like, I don't know if they're like good or not compared to Sugar Swan, but how am I supposed to know? Miss,
you need
Miss
not
Ender,
thank
Mr.
me.
Ender, Miss It's little one in Tartarus. Yeah, hardly surprising. Over and over again.
How
React to
marvelous.
fan art at the end of the stream. I will try, but my gosh, this is already like a lot to take in, considering I've been already streaming for like nearly an hour and a half. Why can't you attack on the high level arena?
There now.
Because I might lose.
All done.
It's a simple concept. Pleb, if I'm fighting, has bigger number. I have smaller number. When smaller number fight bigger number,
You need
bigger
not
number
thank
has
me.
higher likeliness to defeat enemy with smaller number. I'll even show, like 348. It may be comparable, which it somewhat is, but bear in mind, they have high level Shadow Milk, and I still somehow won.
The forest
That's
persists.
somehow giving me a decent amount of actual levels and whatnot for the place. I can try this one. This looks terrifying. They have a cream ferret. Somehow we still won. Probably because of like
Feeling calmer now.
Nether Queen Cookie having like so much aura just from releasing. Yeah, we're at least all the way up to Diamond 1. That's better than nothing. Let me just check. Didn't I get any like guild missions done for that? Yep, Nether Queen Cookie team. Yeah, I do. But Nether Queen Cookie's napping. No, she's fine. At least she's just here chilling. Did I check my fountain? Okay, I already did. Good. You can never be too sure because I also gotta check fountains multiple times. I have to check my guild. In any Kick Your Own game, including Crumble. And this is why I hate Arena. Yeah, sounds about right. Welcome to the Arena. It's just bash your head against the wall and see what works. Welcome to the Plumbing Arena. That sounds so much darker than I needed to sound, but you know, that's how it is. I'll also buy them some of these and, yeah, sure. Just clear out the mango section. I have so many of these anyway, doesn't matter. I have 191,000 of these. I barely spent them. There's a Sugar Swan right there. Macaroon, why not? Well, actually, these are valuable to have. Let me take them. Like, get those too. Okay. Well. I was just enjoying the view in Tartarus, and I see this. What do you expect? What do you expect to see in Tartarus? I guess I haven't been there myself. I think. Gosh, when was I in Tartarus? Oh no. When was I in Tartarus? I'm starting to forget. I'm freaking out over here. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, honestly, the only other thing we could do is like the arcade arena sort of thing, which I feel like we could do that later on after we get finished with the story. Because I feel like the most important thing we need to do is like the actual story, like the new lore that I got represented with. I'm not talented parkour. Well, it depends on how you do parkour, I guess. Honestly, I might try and do a suppose in the icing gacha. Oh yeah, classic video filler, the icing gacha. Who the pleb care? I don't think anyone cares for the icing gacha. But the thing is, there's only 4 things on this. It's literally just the hair, the dress, the shoes, and the bell things. That's it. It's so small. The accessory amount is so small. So there's not a single point to do this. But I think this is also why it's even better just to do this, considering there's only 4 things on it. If it's time limited, I may as well see if I can maybe grab these. Maybe, I don't know. But, pleb, why not? Flames of Eternal Rest? What are these? Yeah, those are both. That tolls the hour. Imagine having that. Would you ever be able to sleep? I don't know. This is the basic white t-shirt. I think it's not going to be good. I think it has to be like a special dress. It's alright. I don't use this gacha too much, so I'm not going to be able to remember every single detail that counts. But I'll still probably try my hardest at least. Give it my good old-fashioned try, as they say in the any day. These are all comments I already have. I think whenever it's like a comment like these, they really don't give much like, you know, appreciation. Because like, it's the same thing. Even the person that walks by. Oh. Yes, please, with the water. Like, so far, nothing new. Not a single thing that's new. Up to your height? I don't really know. Maybe stretch your body. Hats. Maybe these are going to be a good thing if I just, like, throw them away. Just shred them off. There we go. Finally, we got a plebing fancy dress. Fancy dress for our feeble little bodies. Which I'm hoping we get more than one special thing. But that only happened to us, like, once last time, I think. And even that itself was rare. So, could we get something? I'm praying that we do. But knowing my luck, we're going to only get, well, bottom my dollar and call me Sam. Look at that. We got a cheesy advice chef's hat and the hair, the braids of the beyond. Sure. Let's take this into perspective. So, cheesy advice chef's hat. A chef's hat with a cheesy rat on top. Wait, did I just see its whiskers switching? Is that supposed to be a Ratatouille reference? I think it's a Ratatouille reference, because it's a moving mouse. But now we have braids of the beyond, which is the hair. Rest for the mind. Hair braided layer upon layer with perfect peace and rest. Its flickering flame-like color possesses a mysterious allure. Honestly, it does look like a beautiful hairstyle. I mean, come on, look at the hairstyle. Black, red, and blue, with I also think little hints of like white over to the side. Like, how do you not appreciate that? That must take so much time to like try and get sorted up. But we managed to get one of the things of the 4. Which, hey, that is way better than nothing considering our luck is recently, because like the first 5 were nothing but pure basics things. They stole her. Oh no. I don't want to think about what happened to her hair. I don't want to think about what happened to her hair. You know what it's gonna be like if she wakes up and like she realizes her hair's gone? Just run! At this point, there's nothing else for you there. She's going to be so mad. Beyond upset, if anything. Live pain. You ask how I get these ideas. I never ask about how you get any ideas. And that's just not coming from you. It's coming from all my fans who make the weirdest things like my fan art channels and whatnot. Don't believe me? Look at there for yourself. We got, what was the special thing? But we only got twinkling Colfy eyes, which is just, these eyes are full of curiosity. In fairness, okay. Those are some pretty adorable eyes. Just because they're so wide-eyed, and also has like a little mark above one of them. Well, I guess it is new, so I guess I'm not gonna, like, you know, be super, you know, conflicted about that. I'm just hoping that we, you know, get better stuff. Because we've seen all these hats, we've seen the banana hoodie, we've seen... What else is here? The strawberry striped socks, which I think looks cozy. Fragrant lemonade, which sure ran. There we go. Fancy smancy dress. I don't think she'll be happy with that. Probably not. Because just like right here, what's worse than stealing a woman's hair? Well, how about going ahead, going on and stealing a whole woman, especially a goddess like that. How about stealing a whole woman's dress? It's a duck. Man, I really tried. Didn't know it's a duck. Says Trumpet Ducky. Trumpet Ducky. Bath time is fun time with a squeaky little bath buddy. This rubber ducky looks like it'll cry with a loud honk. Honk. Yeah. I'll take the duck. I'll take the duck. The duck is better than nothing. Alright, snap back to reality. Back to reality of, like, the useless. As you can see, nothing. Then nothing. Then, oh, something. Never mind. It's all just duck. It's all good. It all goes back to being a duck. This is why the pleb not. This one's a special one, that's good. But is it gonna be anything that's worth my time? It's just a replacement for Blue Sailor Loafer. Is that the first time where I've ever seen that replacement? It was like, hey, you already have this, so just take these to replace your old shoes that you already have. She'd be really annoyed if you did. I understand that. But watch this right here where I go ahead and steal her bells. Let's go with that. Steal bells. Not bells out of steel. It's bells that I've stolen. Steal. Staken. That's the worst thing I've ever said. What the plebs is stake? Just what's behind the curtain. And the tricks... Those were important. No, those were important. Was look into these big innocent eyes. What do you see? Aha, the need of pulling nasty pranks. Are these supposed to be candy apple cookie eyes? Because she always tends to like pull tricks when she's in like the green apple sort of cookie, like or green apple fairy. Are those like her eyes or something like that? Or am I getting something wrong? Because they kind of scream candy apple to some extent. Maybe the eyelashes were a little bit lower, but okay. Yeah, even someone else said candy apple eyes? That's what I was thinking. Makes a decent amount of sense in my eyes. And like non-candy apple coated eyes because I do like apples, but honestly I prefer a nice caramel apple than I do a candy apple. But I think it entirely depends on like the actual candy coating. Anyway, what am I talking about candy apples? Oh, there we go, we told the bells. Bells that tolls the hour. It says, bells that toll the hour. When you hear this bell, know that the time has come. A bell that tolls with a mystical sound. It is said that ringing it summons Nether Queen Kiki herself. Oh, great. So, I physically have the bells that I could just ring, and then I could just summon her. Hey, Nether Queen, come on over here. Yeah, kill that cookie. Send the one to Tartarus. Banish one of these chat members into Tartarus just so, because they called me rude or something like that. They said my content wasn't good. Hey man, I'd be so responsible with my plebby bell powers. How innocent can I get? Not at all. Not for a certain guarantee. I think I have all the rares and commons. I think. Because, like, I haven't seen any sort of repeatables for those or anything new that pops up with them, unless if there's something super obscure. And even at that chance, is there any point? Because I don't think there is. By the way, I'm surprised. I'm actually glad that people managed to come out on Wednesday of all days. I didn't expect many people to come out, but, like, surprisingly, there's already nearly, like, 500, like, views on this. Oh, hey, look at that. Brave slip-ons. Slip on these freshly baked shoes for bravery every step of the way. So you're telling me I could have my own customizable plot armor shoes? Because those are bravery slip-ons. Is that how Ginger Brave always walks? Bravery slip-ons? I guess that makes sense. It explains why he would be naked all the time. They just perfectly match with his outfit. His nude outfit where he wears nothing. Good job, Ginger Brave. There, a straight A student's pencil. A lucky student is a must in any test. Don't know why, but I'm getting some like FPE 5s from that, considering you're carrying around a giant plumbing pencil for that. Which, you know, something I kind of don't like, if I'm gonna be real. I don't like how it advertises, you know, this really cool looking costume for like Nether Queen Kiki, but it doesn't showcase like the mouth or like the eyes, because for all I know, the eyes just might be a whole different, like, thing that you could try and obtain within some different plumbing, like, except... In fact, let me just check. Let me just check. Because I'm curious. If I were to go to shop, is there something that's like, hey, get Nether Queen Kiki's eyes? I'm gonna take a wild guess. If that happens... Oh. There's Oblivion. Okay, nothing right there. Guaranteed super epic. Could I choose or just random? Nothing right there, even though it sounds like a good deal. Nothing right there. Watch it be like all the way up here. That would be such a cruel joke. Here, Tartarus, that's the background, no eyes. Because they did this before with Timekeeper. I'm very curious to see if they just managed to pull this fast one again. Because if they do, ooh, I'm mad. No, that's something else. That's just for a list of missions. No. No, I don't think so. Featured one cookie, okay. I don't see any eyes. That's just random. Oh, wait, maybe it's more down where the chocolate chalk is. Ah, yes, there we go. Wait. It's not even volume 2. There it is. $18 eyes. $18 eyes. Just, if anyone wants to like peek behind like, you know, the content for your wallet, you know, the eyes are $18 for aesthetic. Oh yeah, well you get chocolate or like honey floss, like. If you think you message purchase number 2 is it's yeah yeah but wait did I say purchase number 2? So you're telling me these eyes aren't just $18. These eyes are dang near $40. Now let me tell you something. If you expect me to spend $40 to get one simple set of eyes for a little customizable cookie that I could literally make myself just to make it all the more hunky-doo-dory, just for me to enjoy, if you think I'm that starved for content, you either think I'm so desperate or you think I'm a millionaire. And I can tell you one thing, the millionaire is not an option, and I am not that desperate, so it is not what you think. Anyway, let's go ahead and go back to try and pull for the other thing. What was it? Banner. There's still two of these things that we can try and grab. I didn't get anything there. Okay, nope. Didn't get anything there. These are all basic. Okay, there we go. We got something fresh. We got something fine. Okay, back what I missed. Don't worry, we're just pulling for that. You're pulling from easy, but probably not. Unless we manage to pull something right here, which means that we would actually only need one more in our path. That easy? Hopefully. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, first of all, we got the grin of is that part, was that the same grin? It might have been. Hold on, let me just check. Grin of frenzy. A mouth poised as if to whistle, so relaxed, so casual, but the words that spill out. Eek, don't listen. That plan's way too dangerous. Who's this supposed to represent? I don't know, but sure. But more importantly, the shoes that left the living world. It's not even shoes, it's ankle bracelets. All are fated to depart this earthbred. Shoes crafted from air and leaves of the distant nether realm. Oh, that's probably not. Oh, that makes sense. Though the thing is, that looks like it was her mouth. If you told me it was her mouth, then I would understand. So I took her hair, I took her shoes, I took the bells. All I have to do is just steal the most pivotal part of it, which is just taking her dress. This sounds like the most cursed thing I could do. I sound like I'm an actual felon right now. But sometimes you have to do what you have to do. And sometimes if it requires being desperate, then sometimes it requires being desperate. It's a cookie, it's fine. It's not a real person. That's my patented excuse. Thing is this, and we took a dress. There it is. Robe woven with oblivion. Cast aside your dough and forget all. An elegant robe of supple flowing fabric. Rumor says it was dyed in the waters of oblivion. Surely it's safe to wear. Well, we completed the whole entire set. Should we like try and drip this out? Actually, oh yeah, we can make multiple summons. Or customizable sets. So, oh, those look cool. They look cool, but I also want to put on the other ones I have. Which, oh yeah, can I? Oh, I completed that, and also I can complete that. Got a like nice bite set. I want to go back. I'll put on the. Did she? Well, there was no. Maybe it's just the normal hair. Okay, wait, hold on. No, that's is there hair? There we go, hair. We put the hair on. We can equip that. We put the what is it? Yeah, the bells. We could put on the shoes, which aren't even shoes. And lastly, we have the dress, right? Is it? Where the oh, this there. There we go. Look how sweet. Look how nice he looks. Looks beautiful. Can I change the face expressions? Like a nice relaxed. It's a little bit more confident. I'm looking for something that's like nice and chill. I don't really have... I guess there's that. And then, lips. I guess it's better than nothing. Sure. Alright, well, we got a fresh new hype right there. It's literally just, you know, no... Wait, oh wait, cookie. And there I am. It's not the most unique thing in the world, but it's pretty cool. Do I have any hats that can make it cool? I don't know, probably not. But, bam! Now we got, plumbing, now we have another hype cookie. I feel like I just accidentally made a ship name. Oh, what did I just do? Well, whatever. It's done now. It's done now. Alright, so, at least we got the whole entire thing. Give her clothes back. She'll have to run by. She'll have to come by. I have the bell. I could just summon her, so she can get the clothes back anytime. She'll probably just like beat me up senseless just to get those plumbing clothes back. I'll be real. Which I'm not gonna judge, but I'll try my plumbing hardest to not stare. Okay? That's the best thing I can do. I'm sorry. Someone just sent me something that was really funny, and I'll probably talk about that in like a different short, but that'll be super great. Oh man. Anyway. It was all over the screen with the plum. Okay. 3 times all around at least. Oh, hey, wait, bag of thing. Give me that. There you go. Did I get a... Was there a fortune cookie thing? Or is that not around here? Or maybe I already claimed it. That doesn't look like it. What were your quests, by the way? Complete a balloon expedition? Okay, sure. And what about you? Check Souls of Tartarus. Isn't that the arcade arena? Oh, Souls of Tartarus. Oh, Souls of Tartarus. Or it might just be like the new story, probably. She's dragging you to the 9th layer of hell. No, I'd say it's the 9th layer of Tartarus, okay? It's fine. But anyway, you know how it goes. So with that being said, how about this? What if we just went ahead and like started up the story just because, oh, did I just shift something down here? What did I hit? That was just wires. One little loose wire that I need to like try and hang up or something like that. Ooh. Alright, so it's story time because they released a new little bit of story. I have not much meat. I feel like I should try and definitely get more. But last time that we left off, we beat this whole entire story, and I don't think 157 meat is actually going to be enough to get through this whole entire story. So, with that being said, we'll probably need to grab more or something like that, probably from some other event. Oh, hey, look at that. I got that. I got a bunch of extra rainbow cubes. I can claim these. Here for the event. My cookie looks chill AF. Sweet home something. Oh, those are some nice rewards. I gotta try and get those. Arena, and also bounty mission. I got a lot of things to claim here, at least. I'm trying not to get distracted, but I have to loot to collect. All the story and lore and whatnot. And bonus. Sure. Alright, so, I think if I, how'd I get back here? X. So, we went from episode 7, Queen of the Netherrealm, to episode 8, which is just called I Promise. Now, something I'm curious about is, the story's actually called, you know, I Promise. And that's interesting because I Promise is actually the name of the song that was like, you know, the original like Kick Your Run Kingdom, like the music video. I think you all know about it. Like, you know, like the I don't know the English, but it was like something like that. That song. You actually even hear it at like a portion at like the either the very end of BC's episode 14 or no, it has to be episode 15. When they broke out the oven. When Gingerbread broke out the oven. Or when he was just starting to break out the oven, or something like that. But, whatever the case is, let's see what this promise is all about. Enter. Okay, Souls of Tartarus. That's the story. So, what is going on over here? So, okay, I see you clearly. Souls of Tartarus. Because last time we left off, Pure Vanilla was like, alright guys, I'm dipping. I'm gonna go after White Lily. Then just jumped into the plumbing, like, hole that leads into Tartarus. I'm your biggest fan. Well, thank you very well, honestly, thank you very much for saying that, Adriana. That means very much to me. That means a lot, thank you. The Lover's Card. Oh, okay. So, episode 7, obviously. So, it first leads to all question... It's all question marks, so it doesn't spoil anything. But it does start off with Souls of Tartarus. But, can we see anything? This later on leads to a cutscene. We have to go up there to get that key, but it's probably... Maybe that open that... No. It has to open this up. There's a lot of branching paths that lead to, like... Such... Yeah, that's so weird. This is unique, because, like... There's paths that you can go. You can keep going forward. There's off paths that you can go to, like, chests, but there's other extra story bits. Like, this is a lot of lore. This is a lot of story. Like, check trial or chance. Verge of memory. So you can see other, like, still names of other levels. You see, I think that's White Lily and Pure Vanilla from the past. Oh no, that's... Oh shoot, that's the sad music from, like, the end of episode 15. Oh no, I'm not gonna like this. Need another key. It can lead down there for that chest. This splits off into like 4 directions, and it leads off to one flower. A door for you. Oh, this is a lot of lore to take in. Alright. Well, let's see how this immediately starts with the Souls of Tartarus, which is immediately gonna take like 5 meat. The story is so sad. Yeah, I can't wait to see it myself.
Everything is ready. A new world where
The unlimited potential of countless voices united.
You cannot exist without me. The new world was
Our
within my
atonement wrought.
grasp.
May our world we share shine bright forevermore.
No,
My one
White Lily
and
Cookie.
only
don't leave me.
precious. This place. Water? No. My dough hurts. No, it's not that. My dough. I can't feel it anymore. I am... my name. My dough. It's so right to let go of a heavy name.
In the end, it was out of reach.
If I fade, it won't hurt.
In the end, this is how it all just ends.
No, I don't want to let go. I don't want to fade. I remember now. That's right. I said goodbye to everyone. And in the end, it became a final farewell. After all that preparation, all that desperate struggling, I really did crumble, didn't I? Which means this is Tartarus. The unseen dimension I theorized I would reach. And yes, now I remember. This is the other side of the rift I opened at the academy.
Correct. Still as sharp as ever, aren't you?
You're... this cold flame...
The river of oblivion must have been running quite fierce. And yet, here you are, all the way through without crumbling. Well done. Well done indeed. I really do have impeccable taste, don't I? Oh my, Forgive me. It's just been so long since I've laid eyes on you. I forgot to dial it back a little.
Nether Queen Cookie.
That's right. It's been a while, little Lily.
That day at the academy, you erased my memories.
Yes, I did. Because if I hadn't, you would have opened an even bigger door before long.
I can't say you're wrong.
Right? And yet, that's exactly the life you went and lived anyway. You loved life so deeply that you could not bear its flaws, and the very desire to save the living ended up wounding the world instead.
Why is there always some image that revolves around someone's hand upon White Lily's? It happens with Silent Salt, and now happens with Nether Queen. The cycle just never ends.
But your life will not be written down as failure alone. You never ran. In the end, you turned and faced the darkness you had made. Born into the body of a small cookie, you crossed dimensions and uncovered the deepest secrets of the world by your own hand. Called the greatest hero and the worst villain in the same breath. You contended with a soul entangled with a dragon and wielded the power of a witch herself. And in the end, you paid the most noble price of all. Radiant soul, imperfect goodwill. Your life was a long, long journey of learning what it means to be both free and responsible. You've worked so hard. Your name will be remembered in the cookie world for a long, long time.
Do you really think so?
Of course. Now then, shall we? Tartarus has been waiting for you for quite some time.
This realm is so vast.
Well, every living thing in the cookie world has to pass through here eventually. Though most of them drift through without ever knowing Tartarus exists.
How could they pass through without even knowing of its existence?
My dear, do you think it's common for souls to be stubborn enough to go wading out of the river on their own 2 feet? Most of them drift away peacefully right there in the current. I've sent along about 3 candidates for the next Nether Queen that way so far. The second one was truly lovely. But every now and then, there are souls that remain stuck in the river. Some carry so much lingering regret that their feelings simply refuse to be washed away. They don't get carried downstream. They stay right there in the current, grasping at everything that tries to flow past them. Simply put, they're greedy little things. In this world, we call them wraiths. Oh, now that I think about it, the third candidate never made it out of the river at all. Even now, it's so unfortunate that it even stings a little. But then a soul as remarkable as yours came along. So I suppose I can look back on that one with a smile. Yes, yes.
Don't tell me you still intend to put me on the throne of the underworld.
Oh, Asphodel cookie, come look. Our little Lily has arrived.
Little Lily? I don't know. That cookie soul is still in one piece. You were the soul I met at the academy. You've been in Tartarus this whole time? Have I? I don't know. How long has it been? This cookie is
A soul who made it out of the river, just like you. For reasons of her own, she helps me now. There are a few like this one. Each of them stays for their own reasons. She's been here so long she gets a little spacey, but she knows plenty about Tartarus.
I have to go back.
Yes, but do try and remember this one's face. She's going to be the next Nether Queen, after all. Now then, let me see. Sharp, bold, insufferably proud. I think we can leave the emotions as they are. Still, the memories will all have to go, won't they? It's fine. A soul this strong will make a wonderful Nether Queen.
My memories. All of them?
To become the Nether Queen, every trace of self and the memories written into the soul must be erased entirely. One must become a being unswayed by any one soul's grief over another.
Oh, that just means that she's gonna forget everything about... Yep. She's gonna forget about pure vanilla. That's the one thing she probably doesn't want. At least the one thing that pure vanilla doesn't want.
To look upon every soul equally, one must first lose oneself entirely. Baptized by the waters of the river of oblivion, reborn as a true and complete guardian of Tartarus. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this day. I've been wanting to retire before Tartarus gets any busier. I've been at this far too long. I've been managing this realm since the very birth of Cookie Kind.
Is that so? That really is an awfully long time.
An awfully long time indeed. Don't you feel pity for me? Lifetime appointments are a tragic thing. And the work, the work. Making sure everything flows along as it should. Making sure the wraiths don't wander too far off course. And occasionally sitting down to hear reports from my little helpers about whatever incidents have broken out in Tartarus. And is that the end of it? No. After that, it's sorting out those incidents, making sure everything is running properly after, checking that all the pieces are in order.
You're literally treating this like a desk job.
Round and round like a wheel that never stops turning. Work, more work, and yet more work after that. And I've been doing it forever. Can you imagine? Now, not long ago, I happened to look in on the cookie world, and it turns out you can actually forge a guardian of nature from a cookie's soul. And that's when it came to me. Find an extraordinary soul to become the new Nether Queen. And then I retire.
Woohoo! Retirement.
I'm so glad you made it here, little Lily. You're going to make a wonderful Nether Queen.
I'm not doing it. I want to go back to the cookie world.
And that's where we immediately start off with the story. Yeah, I mean, in fairness to White Lily, it kind of makes sense. Because, like, imagine you just go to, like, you just wake up this place. And then instead of anything, you're just like, hey, welcome on in. You're gonna be the new, like, queen here. And she's just like, well, all this responsibility is just falling on me now? Can I just say no? Because White Lily did. And she didn't seem like to have much of a trouble with it. She just said no, and like, that's that. I'm glad White Lily has the goal to just talk back. I thought they said fear and money. But now it's just, I want to go. So, it's just continuing the story. It's just continuing the cutscene. How much more lore can the story go? Because we just saw on it. But White Lily Cookie's dead. Or is she? I was talking about the trends. What, one? Host is talking about their dress this weekend. Who the, are you a spam bot? I think that's a spam bot. I should probably get rid of that just because they're spamming the same thing over and over and over again, and don't know why they would just suddenly do that. But it's that's so weird. That's like so weird. Imagine just dying, you come back, it's like, hey, guess what? You're next. What? Yeah, you're next on the list. No? What do you mean, no? They're gonna tell us what they mean by no, aren't they? We have no choice.
It's been ages since a soul has stood before me and defiantly told me to my face that they want to escape Tartarus. Is it because you know I have a soft spot for you? You've got some nerve. It's so brazen. It's almost adorable.
Should I go?
No. Stay right where you are. I may need your help depending on how this goes. All right, let's do this properly then. The look on your face tells me I'm going to need to spell it out, letter by letter. Now then, little Lily, why do you want to go back to the cookie world?
I haven't finished taking responsibility for what I did. Even if I crumbled, it didn't bring everything to a happy ending. You just said yourself that Tartarus was going to get busier.
It's hard to say you're wrong. Then again, you were always far too clever for your own good.
If the cookie world is still in danger, I have to go back and stop it from falling apart.
But tell me, little Lily, how exactly do you plan to get there? If you truly want to return, you'll have to walk back into the river of oblivion. You walk in there, wash away everything that makes you, and leave behind nothing but pure life energy. Then the river will send you back to Earth, Fred. Nice and easy.
And when I go back like that, will I still be me? White Lily Cookie?
No. Your life energy will become part of other living things. A flower, the soil, the wind, some small, nameless little life. If you're lucky, a part of you might become a cookie again. But that cookie wouldn't be called White Lily Cookie, now would they?
Then no, I refuse.
Ah, that was fast.
I didn't come all this way to forget.
Yes, I know. You came after fulfilling your responsibility, but yourself is still intact, so what you really want is to go back and keep doing your best, isn't it?
That's right.
And yet why should the realm of Tartarus grant such mercy to you alone? Since the dawn of this realm, there have been countless heroes who held more complete conviction than you, who wounded the world less than you ever did. And they surrendered their souls to the river willingly. Even those who lingered in Tartarus did so only to wait for the soul of someone dear to them. In the end, they too moved on, every last one of them.
That better that better not be implication for like what's to come up next, because like, oh, it's just waiting for a soul of someone dear to them. Yeah, I wonder who that could be. I think we all know.
Because those wise souls understood something. That in this world, there is no task that only the individual I can accomplish.
That's...
It's that old pride of yours, isn't it? The belief that you're the only one in this world who can do what needs doing. Adorable, of course. Truly, terribly adorable. But take a look at the cookie world as it is now. Don't you think it's about time you let that habit go? Well, hard to say I'm wrong, isn't it? Now, little Lily, if you want to help Cookie Kind, you'll need to find another way.
So this is the Nether throne.
That's right. The legacy I wish to pass on to you. Look at me, the sovereign of Tartarus. Take that throne, and you'll be able to help Cookie Kind in ways unlike anything you've done before. From beyond the veil, you can protect Cookie Kind alongside the guardians of nature. You could protect it through means no one could ever imagine. You would come to know the balance of the world, its secrets, its truths. You could hold this delicate, exquisite terrarium in your palm and watch over it. You would simply forget the life you've lived until now. Unlike the cookie world, Tartarus needs you now, little Lily. More knowledge, more power, even a body that cannot be shattered. I'll give you everything you could want. All you need to do is declare yourself as my successor. So, little Lily, have you started to feel a little differently?
I can't give up myself. It's true that I have memories so painful, so shameful, so cruel that I'd want to forget them all. Those memories tore my soul apart, and there were times they even brought me to my knees.
Now you hit him with saying like, but those memories are what made me, me.
But even in all that darkness, there were moments so radiant, they felt close enough to touch. I'm certain of it. Someone's warm voice. The times we laughed together. A hand that caught hold of me, even when I was letting go of myself. They're the memories that prove the light inside me still hasn't faded yet. So I understand now. To cast away my memories, my sense of self, it means casting away not just the wounds, but everything I ever loved along with them. My sins, my dreams, they're all mine. I don't want to let them go. I want to return to the cookie world, carrying all of this with me. I won't give up. No one's light, not even my own. I won't let them fade ever again.
Little Lily, you may feel that way now, but...
There's a way back, technically. What?
Now, Asphodel Cookie. I didn't keep you here so you could go saying things like that.
Asphodel just casually snitched, just like, just going through the whole entire list, just going like, where am I? Where is anything? And then just drops like the, there's a way. Asphodel, shut up, Asphodel, shut up. What?
and that way is no good. In the end, it would give neither me what I want, nor you what you want.
Tell me what it is first. Whether or not I use it, that's for me to decide.
You really are impossibly stubborn. Though, I'll admit, that stubbornness was part of what won me over. Fine, let's go see it ourselves. If I don't show you, you'll obviously just sneak off to find out on your own anyway.
The trials. We're going. I'll go. Have to go back.
The trials. That could not sound more intimidating. Considering how one of the first levels we'll do is like a fighting level. I mean, there's another thing, which is trial or chance. Excuse me. But yeah, you know, shout out to Asphodel Kiki, just going casually dropping the huge lore right there that could probably help White Lily Kiki in the future. Like, I mean, come on. They just casually dropped it and was just like, hey, bam, this way, you can go. Champ cooked. Thank you, Asphodel Kiki. Everyone in the chat just saying thank you, Asphodel Kiki. Asphodel, good job. You did it. You didn't make this thing feel weird anymore. I need to tell her a secret. You can probably tell her in the chat, I don't know. There's Trial or Champ. I think I first want to do Plains of Oblivion. I want to see what this is about, because it can give me a key, and I don't think that chest requires a key to open. This is a normal story level. Okay, so, are 3 stars still just, that's 4 million. We are at high power. I mean, technically it is possible. We just have to, like, manage to get through the level, like, decently without dying. Which, the dying part, I don't know. But it is impossible.
For freedom! Your time ends now!
We're probably gonna have to spam all these. We're gonna have to spam all these items. I just realized because these items are probably gonna be very
your
like,
time
badly
ends
hard.
now.
This is your
The waters of oblivion await.
For freedom!
Not Asphodel, but I didn't even mean to use that sword. My bad.
The waters of oblivion
your
await.
I love how
time
Nether Queen just
ends
sounds so
now.
normal, just so casual around here. Come on, rip, 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 rip.
This is your
The waters of oblivion
Okay, there we
await.
go. Oh, we got another sword for some reason. Okay, it's a perfect
Your
chance.
time ends now!
The waters of
And
oblivion
then
await.
do the sword, and then now we can use all of our moves again. Like you.
Your time ends
The
now!
waters of oblivion
Somehow
await.
Dark Interior is somehow dead. Can you use another sword?
The waters
sure.
of oblivion await.
I think it's
Your
still totally
time
Could it
ends
still be
now!
possible? If not, then
Time
I
for
don't think.
goodbye.
Oh, it's not. Okay, well,
Goodbyes.
we're doing 2-star. Yeah, there's no.
As
We
I
are doing 2-star.
feared.
2-star, absolutely. I forgot. They literally just jumped the difficulty from this whole entire server to go from like, oh, normal, story, hard to like normal, hard, or I'm sorry, story, difficult, die. There's nothing I could do about that. There's nothing. I'm glad it doesn't make me waste my meat, but like, it's just I'm being crippled. That place just cripples me. And there's nothing else I can do.
Ends now!
The waters of oblivion
I just have to
await.
like keep spamming this and just pray.
This is your
Maybe there's probably like some optimal strategy to do
The
that, but like
waters of
the
oblivion
best strategy
await.
that I can think about is just the fact that you're gonna
Your
have to hope
time
that
ends
you get
now.
great defense or something,
The waters
or
of oblivion await.
you ascend past all the limits that you have.
This
Ascend,
is your
upgrade, and do
Your
everything.
time ends
The
now!
waters of oblivion await.
See, look at that. Now there was a cakewalk. Easy peasy like a lemon. That you squeezy. Timeline key, I promise.
How
Just know as it
marvelous!
is. What does it say? What adventures await? Take your first step forward with anticipation and intention inside of your heart. What do you think I will do with it? I'm assuming this is gonna give us Asphodel soul stones. Yeah, opening and breaking that chest chat, bro. Meanwhile, his team is arguing with their lines. Yeah, and more Asphodel, crystals, ruby cubes, and chocolate chalk. Pretty good. All right, we got that level out of the way. Which I'm curious. There's trial or chance, but then this leads to like the main route. But there's another route which has another cutscene. Maybe this could be pure from another point of view. I don't know, but for now, we have to see trial and chance just to see what's the trial, what's the chance, Where do I have to go to take a stance?
Unlike the creator who made Cookie Kind, the creator who made Tartarus was deliberate in its layout and purpose. They begrudged the life energy lavished so freely upon creatures destined to crumble in moments. And so they made what we see today, Tartrus and the River of Oblivion, so that life energy would circulate within the cookie world and nowhere else.
A wise witch, then.
Wise? More like calculating. She weighed the worth of life energy against the worth of a soul, coldly and precisely. And so, when a soul too valuable to simply fade away arrived in Tartarus, she designed a trial where they can prove their worth. Pass the trials, and you may be reborn. The form you're reborn in is another matter, of course.
Didn't we have to go through similar trials just to get to Silent Salt?
You can be reborn, with yourself intact.
Asphodel Cookie, you little troublemaker.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner? Tell me how. And if you won't, I'll find out myself.
Now, I had no intention of hiding it. I simply meant to start with the side effects.
Side effects? There were side effects.
You're the side effect, Asphodel Cookie. Look at her, a soul who has forgotten her own true name, her memories, her feelings, her dreams. And believe me, that's actually quite the success story. She failed the trials, and yet she's kept her form.
Don't tell me.
I told you the creator of Tartarus was a calculating one, didn't I? The trials of rebirth do not merely sort out the worthy souls. It's a trap, one designed to take the stubborn souls who would linger forever in Tartarus and shatter them to pieces, whether they like it or not.
That path. It's the trials of rebirth, isn't it?
Indeed. And even if you pass it, there's no telling what you'll be reborn as. Even if you endure this agony to the very end, who knows? You might come back as a butterfly that crumbles in 3 days.
And I'll just have to return to Tartarus and throw myself into the trials again.
Is that truly what you want? To hurl yourself into agony over and over until you come out in the form you're hoping for?
Isn't that like a theoretical concept? I forgot what it is, but it's like something where... Doesn't it have to do with like monkeys on a typewriter where eventually there is a 1 in a multi-billion like chance where they could actually type out something that has to do with Shakespeare? It's a very small chance, but it is not impossible.
Without caring how much of yourself wears away in the suffering, holding on will only bring you pain, little Lily. Think carefully. Giving up is not turning your eyes away from responsibility. You've already offered up your life. Please, just let go. It's the easier path to bear.
Not once in my life have I ever chosen the easy path. What exactly happens in the trials?
I won't be telling you exactly what takes place. I've no reason to be kind to a soul who turned down my throne.
The trials. What it is...
Asphodel Cookie?
Yeah, sorry. Won't say anything. I don't want to become the Nether Queen. I want to live as me, wholly and truly. I'm tired of living as some other form of myself. bound by one condition after another.
So, you're going through with it after everything.
I'm going back to the place I broke. The questions I couldn't finish. I'll go on living, and I'll ask them again.
I knew you'd say that. Well, off you go then. Follow the path where the marigolds bloom. And see if you come to understand whether what you're holding onto is defying the path or lingering only as much as the path allows. Shatter to pieces in there long enough, and perhaps you'll find out. In case it needs saying, if you do come back too worn away to be of use, I'll simply go find another candidate for Nether Queen. You understand? So come back while you still can.
I'm going to come back as White Lily Cookie, as nothing else.
She's gone.
So she is. Off she went. By the way, it looks like you went and guided yet another homesick soul to the trials, didn't you?
But she wanted to go back.
Because of you, souls who have drifted gently around Tartarus and fallen asleep in the river keep getting ground to pieces in the trials instead. You little thing. Today, we are finally rinsing that attachment of yours away in the river.
Hey, no, hold up. You ain't gotta do that.
No.
Let go, and you find peace. Hold on, and you find pain. Did you think those were just words of comfort? Little one, that is the law of this realm.
Nether Queen Cookie. She's scarier than the wraiths sometimes. That cookie. I hope she made it out okay. But where did she go? Huh? Is that light? A star? Oh, a star is coming down. Do they normally do that?
So this is Tartarus. Are you here, White Lily Cookie?
Oh, it wasn't a star. It was a cookie. A new soul?
Ah, hello there.
Something feels strange. What is it? What is it?
Have you happened to see a soul with the scent of lilies?
But souls don't have a scent, so I wouldn't know what you... I don't know.
Oh, then...
But I smell something. You smell like something. You smell like a living soul.
Ah, that's right. I'm...
Danger. Dangerous. Danger.
What? What's dangerous?
When there's a scent, the wraiths come up out of the river. A scent! I smell a sweet fragrance.
Is that candy apple? That sounded like candy apple.
Alive. Alive. Life energy. I need to...
Wanna go back?
I wanna go back, I wanna go back! Give me life too! Give me yours!
Another clean cookie.
So that's where the fighting phase comes in. But then what's plaintive? Oh no, wait, no. The river and the lily. So that's a separate story. And then there's fear immersion. We already have the key for that. But Now, okay, what is the river? Is this like a side cutscene that has its own voice actor, or am I gonna have to voice act for it? But who the pub is talking? Who is talking? I think those are lost souls inside of like the actual river of Tartarus itself, the river of milk or something like that. Which, by the way, I think I got nearly like jump scared by just like, oh, it's like, oh, I want to go back. 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 It's like that actually like terrified me for a moment. But, pure no cookie mentioned. Yeah, they're gonna be mentioned at the whole story. What do you mean? Yeah, I had a feeling these would be like custom cutscenes that had no voice acting.
Little one, are you truly set on this path? Yes. What is it that makes you so stubborn about this? The world goes turning on and on, even after you're gone. Because the darkness my sins have created is still out there. Forgetting all of that just because I shattered and calling it peace. I'm too ashamed to even call that mercy. It would be far too easy. If you continue down this path, you may fail even more catastrophically than before, and be burdened to carry an even greater weight to blame. With all that weighing against you, is it really worth bringing such suffering upon yourself? My friends are still on Earthbread, right now, fighting against the darkness I left behind. However long it takes, I want to stop that threat myself. I want to protect them, myself. Little one, being reborn as a cookie once more will not be easy. Not remotely. It will take a very, very long time. For a single cookie to be born without the aid of a great hand shaping fate, it takes an enormous amount of chance, even more life energy, and the most delicate workings imaginable. By adding an intact self into the mix, still clinging on to who you are, the chances become much slimmer. The sin and regret burned into your soul will only wash away in the river a little at a time, which means it will take life after life after life, a long and repetitive cycle. There will be absolutely come a day where you wish you had simply let the river flow over you. I know. I'm aware. So you've made your peace with that much, I take it. But every life ahead of you will be harder than the one before it. You will no longer be a hero wielding a soul gem anymore. No lifespan stretching toward eternity, no power to shake the world. You will be born a fragile little cookie that breaks far too easily. Can you truly endure the very limits of being a cookie? The limits you've struggled with most, even before? Yes, if anything, maybe that's finally a life that I'm meant to handle. Well, perhaps that will suit you better. Set you free, even. But have you made your peace with a life that can't hold any name at all? You might be born a wild lily, a life spent swaying in the wind, drinking in sunlight, roots waiting for rain. You might be born a cotton candy lamb, a life where the entirety of everyday work is just running from stray hounds, scurrying the fields to stave off hunger and exhaustion. And in that life, the name you're clinging to right now, and all of the sin, the promises you've made, will all fade like some far-off dream. Fade? Yes. You've only ever known life as a cookie, so I imagine it's hard to picture. But every living thing obeys the laws of its own life. A flower lives as a flower must, a creature as a creature must. Even if the previous memories of being White Lily Cookie remain somewhere in you, in that life's instincts comes first, its senses. It hungers before anything else. Life after life, your life of self as a cookie will grow duller. Even the reason you wanted to come back will, for a long while, survive only as the shape of a longing you can't quite name. Yes, I never let myself believe in my heart. would simply stay the same forever, no matter what. I wasn't that naive about it. The blurring, the forgetting, even losing the way entirely. I made my peace with all of it. And after you've lived that life and flowed back into the river of oblivion once more, there's no promises you'll walk back out of that river whole. Not the way you are right now. The you standing here right now is luckier than you could possibly know. Your longing and regrets have stained your soul so deeply that even the waters of oblivion could not wash away your name yet. Which is exactly why I've grown fond of you, little one. But the you who returns after your next life might not even feel the river's current. You could simply, peacefully dissolve. Or you could be seized by a single thought, and because a wraith wander the riverbanks forever. I know that could happen. Even so, I don't think this stubbornness of mine will easily disappear, no matter how many lives I live. I never wanted to be a hero, and it's alright if I can't live forever. But if I can just once more take hold of someone's hand, if I can stand before the wounds I left behind, if I can look at this life and think it was beautiful, then even if it's short, I want to go. My. You really are remarkably bad at taking the easy way out. Such a rare trait. Very well, I understand. Go off then. A little further ahead and you shall find the trials of rebirth. Go and prove it to Tartarus. Prove that your name is worth remembering.
Pretty sure her name is already worth remembering, considering how everyone has remembered her name after the end of Beasties episode 15. I mean, who else? Who other cookie is anyone going to be talking about? Why, Dark Enchantress? She dead. Dark Enchantress is just dead. What do you mean? There's no other cookie that you could talk about in that moment. The Radiant Cookie set Gingerbrave, Co, and Pure Vanilla. Oh, Co, and put them to find the first oven. Could they know the keys to help the heroes, or is that stretching out? I don't know. So right now, apparently, just it went from finding the first oven to go like, hey, let's get White Lily real quick first. We gotta take a quick pit stop. That makes no sense, but maybe it does. I don't know. Let me take a quick swig of water first because we immediately have to dive into the next cutscene. But of course, we have a fight level to do, which is Fear and Mercy that requires the key. Chuck. And of course, we have to go through this normal mode. There's no other way. We try hard mode, we dead. It's that simple. So I'm just gonna press some random buttons while I go through this. And drink water. Check this out. No hands. But one hand.
Another clean cookie.
Wanna go back? Sweet scent, nutty scent, soft scent.
Get back! I'll use my magic!
Magic won't work. The laws here are different from the cookie world.
Oh no!
Why was I trying to go back? Who did I want to see? Who was I? But I'll go back. I have to go back. I promised I wouldn't crumble.
Run. Your sweet scent is drawing all the wraiths of Tartarus. They're coming. All of them.
Why me? Why only me? Must I crumble when there were so many worse, vile creatures out there? Why me?
And here I was hoping for a nice, quiet day today. Oh, if you had stayed tucked away in the river, I wouldn't have to trouble myself and bother you. So why kick up such a fuss and drag me out here?
Nether Queen Cookie!
Ah, I see. I'll deal with you later,
I was about to say, how did he know her name? But it's probably just from the lore books or something.
I've got a job to see to first.
Yeah, just drop me in,
Your
why don't
time
you?
ends now.
Just drop me in. Okay. Where's the sword? There.
Okay.
Your
Slay a
time
few enemies.
ends now. For freedom.
Oh, and also to make sure, heal on the next turn. Okay, yeah, heal.
The waters
This
of
is your
oblivion
game.
will-
Time
That's what we
ends
do.
now. For freedom.
Okay, they got it. Just one. Get out the flooding way. Use the sword. Or it's not even a sword, it's a bell.
This is your
Just
end!
get rid. Chains.
Sovereign, Overseer, Nether Queen, Ruler, scary.
Mercy!
Hush. I've shown you plenty of mercy already.
The souls, they've crumbled.
I didn't draw them out on purpose. It's the scent of the living soul here.
Yes, I know. You adorable little troublemaker. Fragrant living soul. This is no place for the likes of you. Not as you are now. What reason brings you here?
Sovereign of Tartarus, Nether Queen Cookie. I've come to find a soul who would have arrived here not long ago. She is a cookie's soul that caught your eye, so I believe she would not yet have scattered, nor become a wraith. Where is the soul of White Lily Cookie? The cookie world is in danger, and we still have need of its hero.
Wait, if I can ask, are we sure that when he said, oh, she arrived here not so long ago, wouldn't she have technically, like, immediately arrived here after she passed after the war? That would have been, like, at least, like, maybe at the bare maximum, like, weeks, or minimum, but, like, are we sure we're at the same time point?
I really am so exhausted these days. Living soul, I understand the will that carried you all the way here. But if you thought I'd grant your request simply because I admire the effort you invested into getting here, then you've miscalculated. At this rate, we won't be able to talk at all. Oh my, coming back to your senses now, are we? Then let me give you an answer to what you just asked. No. Ever since the moment she entered, the little lily belongs to Tartarus.
Oh, great, so you're just gatekeeping now. I get it.
What must I do to get her back? I'll do anything.
Get her back? You speak as though she belongs to you. And what is it you intend to do once you've taken the little lily away? Use her to save the cookie world, is it?
Yes, we need her.
What a sweet, adorable thing you are. But you're wrong. What you must save is this entire world, is it not?
Yes?
But that world will not be set right by the return of a single soul.
I'm sorry, what do you mean?
What you are currently losing is the bond between soul and dough, the rule of life that the Soul Jam once held in place, and the stability of the timeline itself.
The timeline?
A timeline where a little lily opened a dimensional rift. A timeline that the corrupted fount of knowledge has tangled together. The path you walk is no longer a single one. Do you understand the point I am trying to make? If you wish to save this delicate, sweet little terrarium, the answer is not to take the lily away. It is to make the broken power whole again, so that the fracture in the world the one that began the moment that power broke, can finally be sealed.
This broken power. You're referring to the Soul Gem?
Yes, as sharp as you'd expect from a friend of the lilies. In the beginning, there were 5 powers, whole and complete. They were so mighty that they played a great part in holding the world together. But they fell into corruption, and as they were sealed away, they each split in 2. Now the fallen fount of knowledge has taken most of that power and gone. When the central pillar is gone, the house collapses, does it not? So the pillar must be raised again before the ruined house can be repaired.
But the only Soul Gems that remain now are white lily cookies and silent salt cookies.
Yes, and those powers came to hold one another close, becoming the possibility of a new beginning, a light to be cherished.
Indeed, but the other Soul Gems were all taken by Shadow Milk Cookie.
When the cup on one side is emptied, the cup on the other is filled. That's the way of things. Count yourself fortunate. The true cup of this timeline still remains.
The true cup. A cup. A vessel to hold the power of a Soul Gem. You speak of the beasts, but they all crumbled to dust and vanished.
I don't know about that one.
Huh, did they now? How strange. I have no memory of meeting their souls here in Tartarus.
You're right! The beast's does that shattered in that war were vessels made by Dark Enchantress Cookie.
Yeah, this is literally the vessel. It's ironically enough, I think that's actually first how we saw Burning Spice Cookie, because at the end of the Wind Archer storyline, where Shadowmook was also there, literally at the end, we saw like Burning Spice just suddenly emerge. Don't know how they just went from that to going into the whole entire part of Beasties just to roll that over, but I guess it makes sense somehow.
If the beasts aren't truly dead, if their souls each return to their real dough, the silver seal tree of beast yeast, you mean they lie dormant in their true doughs, sealed beneath it? If we draw out that dough and fill it with the Soul Gems once more, we can refill this timeline's true cup.
Bravo, bravo. There's hope for you cute, clever children yet. Teach you one thing and you grasp 10. Now then, let's see if you know this one as well. Soul Gem, yes. It is no mere jewel that holds great power. They are crystals the creators formed by compressing their own life energy, compressed together at a density beyond imagining. Of course, this realm holds other mighty powers besides the Soul Gems.
Like elements?
But what matters is that these powerful crystals are the very heart of this terrarium. They are the pillar of life that keeps the cookie world breathing, sweet and crisp and alive. For life to breathe, power cannot sit stagnant. It must flow and flow strongly, right?
So that is why the Guardians of Nature exist.
Exactly. They preside over the vast flow of life, maintaining the world, cycling it, letting it flourish and thrive.
I love how this picture actually includes not only the 5 that we're properly known for, but we also have Frost Queen and Stormbringer, representing both ice and storm. I'm sorry, because they just deserve more love and whatnot.
On Earthbread, the other guardians guide the powers of life down to the Nether. Whereas I, in Tartarus, cleanse that life energy in the river here, then send it back up to the surface. Now and then, the balance of cause and effect can break, and we fall into a slumber, but our existence alone keeps this cycle intact.
But doesn't that cause problems?
Of course it does. Can you perform delicate actions in your sleep? Can you respond to the unexpected while slumbering? Which is why, every single time, the work piled up on me and me alone, the one who's never once gotten to sleep. Do you see now? Being a guardian of nature, being the Nether Queen is an arduous, grueling role, but a precious one. Think, the power that you possessed, the cycle that we control. It is thanks to these two things that this world gets to stay so beautifully alive. It is not a question of sacrificing the cycle for the sake of power, nor is it about abandoning power for the sake of the cycle. But you're a clever child. You understand what I'm telling you, don't you? Right. Now then, I'll see you off on your way.
But with White Lily Cookie alongside us, we could solve this far more quickly.
No mistaking the two of you for anything but best friends. Stubborn in exactly the same way. But it no longer matters whether you ask me or not.
Has something happened to her?
It isn't a question of whether I return her to you or not. You see, that young Lily went and walked into the trials of her own accord in order to return to Earthbred.
What? You're saying she went alone?
Right? Even you think it's absurd, don't you? I told her that to become the Nether Queen, she'd have to wash herself clean in the river of oblivion. And then off she went without so much as a glance back.
But are you saying it's truly possible for the soul of a crumbled cookie to return to the cookie world?
Funny that you ask now, isn't it? You came demanding I return the lily to you, believing all the while that no such way existed.
Well,
I suppose you intended to pile on forbidden magic and claw at whatever underhanded means you could to bring your little Lily back. Though that may well have been the better choice.
When you say my way might have been better, it sounds as though you mean the trials are dangerous.
The path our little Lily has taken ends in one of two places. She either beats impossible odds and gains what she wants, or, she loses everything and comes crawling back with nothing. And even if she withstands the entire trial and keeps her psyche intact, the poor Lily may have to live as nothing more than a single vanilla orchid. A shredded, ragged cookie psyche housed in a flower that cannot speak a single word, who clawed her way out of the Nether only to wither away in the span of a week. If she returns to Tartarus after that, and if she throws herself into the trials once more, again and again, how many lifetimes do you suppose that lovely soul can endure?
You sent the soul you coveted as the Nether Queen into a place like that?
Oh, haven't I told you? She turned down the throne of her own accord and chose to become an ordinary soul instead. As you just saw for yourself, I am not so generous to indulge that kind of impudence, and that holds just as true for you.
Where did she go?
If you follow her, you'll be too late. You're a living soul.
Quite so. Oh, and before I forget, I really must warn you. A living soul that stays in Tartarus for more than 3 days
becomes bound to the laws of Tartarus. I know what that means and the risk it carries.
Then you'd also do well to remember that time runs faster here in Tartarus. You see that bell? When it tolls 3 times, you will no longer be a living soul. And from that moment on, you belong to me. And how I dismantle your soul will rest entirely in my hands. Are you all right with that?
Yes.
Very well. If that's what you want, who am I to stop you? Go. Do as you please then. Asphodel Cookie, be a good dear and guide this living soul, would you?
Is that allowed?
Of course. As a living soul, the trials will mean nothing to him as he passes through them. And you're already, well, like this, so the trials won't pounce at you either.
Lady, you speak in riddles, and I don't trust a lot of the words that you say at this point.
No one can interfere with little Lily's trials regardless. So go along with the living soul, watch the show, then coax him out and send him on his way. I really, truly want my nap now. Did you get all that, Asphodel Cookie?
Okay. Let's go, living soul. Let's go back.
Thank you.
Go on and feel it for yourself. That thing you believe to be saving her may turn out to be the thing that holds her fast and breaks her.
I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't.
Oh, what pretty words they all speak. How will it turn out, I wonder? If she truly keeps going out and enduring it, she'll come back a soul of even higher caliber. And if she crumbles, they could at least have the decency not being so lovely and adorable. What impudent, bratty little things they are.
What do you expect? It's White Lola Cookie. You're not going to really expect anything of true patience.
Darkness shall devour
You
all.
get a lady who's just like, let me get answers, please. Now we also have access to a few... Okay, so there are other levels, which that one's urgency, and then this one I don't even know. Honestly, for all I know, I feel like I shouldn't even do these because I have like so little meat that like, I only have like 100. Like, because bear this in mind, let's think about this statistically. I would only need like keys to open like certain doors. And all these levels, this would take about like, if I say it's gonna take 12 meat. So, I have to do like this, because each one of these cutscenes would take 5. So let's go down the list. I have 109, so 5, 10, and then like, let's just like casually go through the level. So 5, 10, 15, fighting level, so that's gonna take to like 12, but that's guaranteed. So let's just round it up to like 25, 30, 35. Oh, but I'm gonna need a key for that. So let's round that out to like a 60 because it does take like an extra 2 for previous ones. 65, 70, 75, 80. I need to get a key. I'm definitely not gonna have enough considering it's 2 like or 3 fighting levels. I can definitely reach at the end. I'm probably just gonna need to do like a meat depot like obtain, unless if there's like some event over here that can give me extra meat. I can claim all the. Well, I do get an extra 30 over there. I would just need to do a few more missions. Which, if I can, what sort of missions can I do? Complete an ore vein? Produce any goods? I could probably do all. Produce any good. That one's repeatable. And also Sarah Benton, like Bear Jelly Train, and then also complete Bell of Oblivion missions. If I get those cranked up, maybe I can get more of this lore done. Because I need all the meat that I can probably get around these. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can also. No, I can't even... Oh, I thought I could recharge them by using crystals. No, I can't. Do you math debate with you pool C? What the hell are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. And never say those words to me again. Just buy the mission points. What is buy the mission points? Oh, okay, wait, what's the, oh yeah, I forgot, I could just buy them for the shop. Yeah, I forgot, how desperate can I get? Buy 2. How much does that give me? Well, it does give me a few of these, like 30. Will it be enough, though? I'm not even sure if that's gonna be enough. Wasn't there something for, like, okay, that's that. If I get to clear full, so I can't get another 24. Okay, what? Literally weighing all of my options right now. Every single thing. Trials of the Nether Realm. I'm literally focusing on every single plebing one of my options. You have no idea. But, alright, so we don't have to do these levels. I don't have to do them, at least as of right now, at least. I don't think so. Is there any easy way to get a... No, it doesn't seem like it, because I'm trying to think about it. I guarantee do need a key, but I can't get that one by fighting through one level. But either or, I need to go through any of the other 2 levels just to get a key. So, okay. Trying to do. Oh, I have to have dinner. If the stream ends, I hope everyone has a good time. I'll see you later. Well, thank you for hanging out for the stream. That means a lot to me. Honestly, it was a real fun blast. So, I should probably do these combat level first, because I have to get a 2 fighting level key regardless, because I have no other choice, because there's a locked door right here, which I can grab that key for, but either or, I either need to do a level where I fight twice with these ones, or these ones, which they all lead to 2 fighting levels, which is like literally my only chance to get like extra keys, so I have to do these levels up here. I have no other choice, which is unfortunate, but there's literally nothing else I could do in regards to these keys. Maybe I could probably get more meat somewhere, some pack or something like that. I just did a few events that can get me like a few extra pieces of meat, but there's nothing else there's not much else I could do other than like buying a package. And I did buy like a bunch of extra did I? Yeah, these are fresh sold out. I bought as many of them as I plebing could. So, yeah, I literally just have that going for me right now. So, surprisingly, we're nearing, after this part, this is going to be the part where I guess they merge together or something like that. Finally find each other, find themselves. But we got to go ahead and bridge this gap, or whatever they say.
So this is the trial. It looks like an ordinary bridge. What's down there at the bottom of the cliff? So that's why it's a trial. One wrong step, and the wraiths would tear me to shreds. Is this a gravestone?
Cast away your memories. Leave with lightened steps.
Cast away your memories. Does it mean the weight of my memories decides whether I can cross or not? Let's cross for now.
They're back?
Oh, are you blocking the way? I remember now. You came to the academy long ago, didn't you? We met back then. Do you remember? It's good to see you again, but I must pass through. You're far too small to stop me. Sorry.
Don't see that. They might turn to a monolith.
No, I have to get through. You really are adorable. I could stroke that soft fur forever. And those adorable expressions, I'd never get tired of looking at.
You're falling for the emergency cat depot.
and a warmth that feels like it's putting my heart at ease. Yes, adorable enough that part of me wants to stay here forever. You weaken the resolve that's supposed to carry me forward in the trial. You make the road ahead feel frightening. Yes, I see. Now I understand why you guard the paths of Tartarus. Any reasonably kind soul would have surrendered to you completely. But I'm sorry. I'm not quite that kind of soul. Do you like lullabies? I heard this one a very, very long time ago. Before I ever entered the academy. I want to go back. Quickly. Sleep tight.
What's that sound? Creak, clatter, creak, clatter.
Who crosses the bridge? Who crosses the bridge? Do they carry heavy memories?
Memories? I have to get them back. Have to.
Carefully. One step at a time. It's no use. Let me try casting off at least the lighter memories. The memory of hiding away alone.
I don't think that's lighter.
Has the shaking stopped? Not yet. I must become lighter. Then I'll discard the memories of suffering within the dimensional rift. And I'll discard most of Dark Enchantress Cookie's memories. Good. The shaking stopped. And somehow, my heart feels lighter. But am I supposed to keep casting things away like this, just to move forward? And if so, how much am I really meant to throw away? If I keep discarding memories like this,
Heard it, I did. Clatter, clatter, clatter. A soul. There's a soul.
I have to throw away another memory. Quickly!
Can you like throw away the ones that have to do with like Shadowmoke being an idiot?
But which one? There are so many I need to protect. Memories I can't forget. Memories of the world's secrets. The memories that could let me change the world are... My memories are... Wait. No. Hold on.
Memories. Give me memories. Give me your memories. So empty. Give me memories.
I'm not supposed to throw them away, am I?
Heavy memories, painful memories, trivial memories. Give them to me! Don't, and I'll devour you!
This must be part of the pride Nether Queen Cookie spoke of, isn't it? The way I weigh my knowledge. The weight of my own self. Like things to be measured. Because I thought of my memories only as weapons to change the world. That's how my last life came to end the way it did. This isn't a bridge that collapses under the weight of memories. It was built to crumble from the very start. To make me cast my memories away. To leave me no choice but to discard them. That's the trap of this trial. If this trial demands a choice between crumbling or scattering, then I'll be the one to bring it down first. Even if it means I'm the one who crumbles, I will hold on to every last one of my memories. I did it. I got hold of nearly all the memories I'd thrown away too. So the wraiths beneath the bridge were just an illusion. Then what this trial was truly testing was whether I could hold on to myself, even in the moment I couldn't cast my memories aside. This was probably the lightest trial of them all. It's only going to get harder from here. Even so.
Pity the fallen, for they spurned an easy parting and chose the path of heavy regrets.
Every last one of those regrets is what kept me alive to the very end. But, yes, I do regret my pride. If I'm reborn, will I be able to let that pride go? If I live through other lives, will my own psyche be able to make a different choice someday?
I'm sorry. This is literally just the Silence of Conviction, or Hope for Freedom update, where she has to go for the trials with charcoal and, salt cellar, except it's just solo. Literally had to go through a bridge, okay, what do we do, at this bridge, the one that Salt Cellar was at? I have an idea. Let's just break the bridge. What? Yeah, is that not giving, vibes? Broken bridge vibes. Great. Yeah, sure, that's how it makes sense. Okay. There's also... I have to do 2 of these levels. I've already ran this whole entire equation before. I at least have to do, 3 more fighting levels for keys. Anyone else I could ignore.
Time ends now!
But what's important is I need to get these just so I can make it through more of the story.
The waters
Use
of
the bell,
oblivion
ding, ding, ding.
await.
You're about to get knocked out. It's literally a wrestling bell.
Your time
that one down.
ends now!
Snip him. Okay. Now we just have to go through again. Come on. Use this early ahead.
Your time ends now!
And immediately I can use Timekeeper. There we go. I think.
The waters of
freedom.
oblivion
This
await.
is-
Your time
with
ends
another bell ring
now!
to boot, because why not? Alright. 1 down. 1 to go before I just continue on with more levels. All this to be reborn as a roach.
They will learn
to
to
be fair,
embrace
roaches,
the darkness.
those are hard to kill, and people will be scared plebless about them. Those are terrifying. But, hey, that would be funny, though. Alright, just gotta do another one of these. Didn't Hope for Freedom have a cutscene about the final try being like a bridge or salsa? That's literally what I'm saying! That's literally the thing about the bridge falling, and that's that's how you truly beat the trial. And this is the first one.
Your time ends
What do you mean
now!
there's more after this? Oh, this is HyperHimes' mom. Please tell him it's time to get offline. You are not my mom.
Your time
You were my
ends
mom.
now!
I would know.
For freedom!
The
Considering
waters of
she literally
oblivion
lives in the
await.
same house as I do, alright?
Your time ends now!
You can fool an idiot, but you can't fool me. And that's bold coming from me. Okay, now we did get that one key, which we definitely need for later on.
Pitiful.
Because only after that do we need one more key just from one fighting level, which I've established over and over. But did we... Okay, we didn't need to unlock anything yet, but there's a side cutscene being 3 marigolds. Because the main story is actually words that cannot reach you. This one is a side story, I think.
Marybirds really loves blocking the way. They've been doing the same thing over and over since we started. They're gatekeepers after all. Gatekeepers? Oh my. And here I thought word must have reached beyond the Nether realm at some point. But perhaps not. These little ones are Tartarus' own proper gatekeepers. Very cute, very clever, and very strong. These puppies are gatekeepers? Oh, come now. As if I'd ever lied to you. Our Mariborus guards their post far better than you'd believe. There was a soul once upon a time who came bearing armfuls of bread, baked up fragrant and dripping with honey. And while Mariborus was busy eating, that soul tried to slip on past across the river of oblivion. And how did that go? Our loyal gatekeepers finished every last crumb of bread and immediately went and dragged that soul right back. They ate the bread, but still didn't let the soul go. Well, of course not. A treat's a treat and the job's the job. Our Mariborus knows how to make such a distinction. Oh, there was one soul who really did try to force their way through. Enormous as a mountain, hard as a boulder. A real hero, that one. Grabbed 2 of the Mariborians in one scruff in each hand and hoisted them right up into the air. The third one that hadn't been grabbed went and dragged the whole soul back, dropping them right at my feet. In the end, I did feel for that soul, so I helped in a different way. In the end, but our gatekeepers made their points, didn't they? Quite thoroughly. Mariborus, impressive. They really are. Truly excellent gatekeepers. So there you have it, living soul. Even if you do manage to pull the little lily out of the trial, slipping past the natural order like that will be far harder than imagining right now. Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
It's just the dog episode. That's what it's boiled down to. It's just dogs being dogs. What more blessed souls would you ever want? I'd take that. I'd take that in a heartbeat. So there's this cutscene, then probably this, and then this leads to more heavy like stuff. It's probably here where the White Lily is gonna meet or something like that. I'm very scared as to what happens with White Lily Cookie later down the line. I'll be honest. And what was this level? Words that cannot reach you. Is it like word from Purino that's not gonna be able to reach White Lily? Scare the dogs in real life. And also someone said logbook loot. Oh, well, there's 2,000 of these. That's a lot. It's just not the meat that I kind of expected. Which, are these, like, other things? That's what happens when someone forces open a boundary between dimensions. If Nether Queen Cookie had stopped, the consequences would be far worse. There. Nether Queen Cookie has rarely ever ventured beyond Tartarus. There is so little information about her, even the limits of her power is unknown. Unique, interesting. And there's a few of these. Some for you. And, oh yeah, I can place that down. Okay, that's good. Alright, words that cannot reach you. Great, you spend less meat on battle stages. It's 8 now. What are you talking about? It's 8 now? Well, it's 8, but is it because I fought through that one already? It's not a new one? Like, for reference, there's not gonna go back. Okay, for like urgency, it's 8. Oh, that helps a lot. Okay, well that helps with the fight stages. Okay, well that doesn't give me meat, but that just helps tremendously. just for the fact that I can actually go through these stages and, you know, I don't have to suffer. This is great. Okay, well, we still have to go through words that cannot reach you, which I hope it reaches me at the end. I need some words of encouragement.
The bell is ringing. 2 days left now.
You're a living soul, so you can hear it. I can't.
Is that so? The laws of Earthbred in Tartarus must be quite strict.
Very. The creators made them by hand after all. But you're amazing. You broke through those laws and came here. Little Lily, important to you?
Yes, very much.
Ah, there it is. The first trial.
So White Lily Cookie passed through here.
She's not on the bridge, so she must have made it across.
Did the bridge rebuild itself?
Dropped heavy memories and left with a lighter step.
Does that mean White Lily Cookie cast off her memories to cross?
How many did she drop? I don't know. She might have picked them back up.
If she picked them back up, then I'm glad.
Normally, lots of wraiths here. Let's hurry.
That shimmering dust of light down there, what is it?
The lily must have dropped it to cross. Memories. Traces of them, I think. There's light on this bridge, too. It's pretty.
May I touch it?
It's okay.
This is your memory, from when we were apart. White Lily Cookie!
Still, not much light left.
If she gathered them back up, does that mean she went all the way down to the bottom of the cliff?
Leaping out over the wraith illusions to do it.
That's so like her. Even with someone trying to chase after her, she'd press forward, even if it meant breaking herself apart.
You wanted to chase after her?
I only wanted to help her. To stand beside her. To accomplish something great together. I hoped that White Lily Cookie would see me the way I see her.
How did the lily see you?
She saw me as light.
Then isn't that a good thing?
It is. It is a good thing, but she only needed the light so she could rush straight into the darkness. If only I ran a little faster, I might have caught up. Could I still manage it, even now?
No. In the trials, you can't. The trials, no one can help with it. Would only get in the way. Even standing in the same place. Lily won't know. Can't see you. Can't hear you.
So when Nether Queen Cookie said no one could interfere with White Lily Cookie's trial, that's what she meant?
Do you want to help her? The little Lily.
I want to bring White Lily Cookie home. I don't want her to go through some grueling trial. I want her to return to the cookie world with me. I already know how much she suffered, broken into pieces like that. Please, I want to keep her whole, just as she is.
Sure. Go on. Try all you like. To follow after little Lily, you have to jump down.
Very well. White Lily Cookie, even if my words can't reach you right now, I can't bring myself to see the things you're trying to cast away as trivial. Please, be safe. Be whole. Don't hurt yourself. Don't break my heart.
Don't break your heart. You ever seen Beasties episode 15? I'm pretty sure there was a lot of heartbreaking in that one as a whole. Was it tagged? I don't know, playing Geigerman or something like that. I know I didn't tag you, I don't know. But great. Purvino has 2 days left, by the way, which, oh my gosh, because I was just like, it didn't feel like a day, but then again, playing Nether Queen did say like, oh well, you know that time like speeds up a lot more faster around here, right? At first I was just like, what? And then Purvino just like said, cool, that's cool. So I guess I'm just like, yeah, sure, that's cool. Yeah, we can rock with that. Yeah, sure, we're totally fine with that. That's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's not fine. Granted, what do you expect from some story like this? Do you expect anything peaceful, happy, kind? No. I kind of expected just bad. That's all I expected. Not bad. But in a better definition, sad. Because so far, that's what I'm all expecting from this. Considering how everyone literally, right before the stream started, was like, oh, get ready, because he's going to probably cry in the stream. I haven't even played the story yet. And you're already giving me horrible anxiety of what could be. No. But we have to go down a path of regret anyway, which requires us to beat up a bunch of enemies, which, the good thing about this, it only takes 8 meat instead of 12, which is very, very good, so we don't have to spend all of our meat just actually fighting. Okay, crank it out.
Your time ends
Yeah, just
now.
spam it. Why not? Just spam all the things. And you know, just throw a
Go
sword.
back.
And wait, we're using
Your time ends now.
Go back.
When was Asphodel on the team? Why is she here? Probably required, but like, if that's the
Your
case, why
time
isn't Pure Vanilla here as
ends
well?
now. This is your end.
Is there a reasoning behind this? Excuse me?
I will.
I guess
Go
it's canonical,
back.
but like, still.
This
Why not Pure
time
Vanilla? Why
ends
not White?
now.
Oh wait, we have White Lily. What am I saying? Wait, was White Lily and Asphodel? But hey, no, that doesn't make any sense. Because like,
Did
White Lily
this
is not like.
happen before?
Okay, I'm pretty sure. Asphodel. I have to check that. Was Asphodel the only one that was guaranteed right there? Like recommended? Quick check. Yeah. She was the only one that was required. I thought for a second I was like, well, it doesn't make sense because I have White Lily. But why isn't Pure Vanilla Cookie there then? But I don't know. But we were able to make it through only using 8 meat. Which, should we have enough meat? I think we should barely just have enough meat to like scrape by, at least for the story lore wise. But I know for a fact, since there's one lock right here, we have a key, I think. We just need to do that level right there, which is just one fight. Then that'll unlock this. What? Unlock this to get this little flower, which I'm scared. A clear door for you. That makes me very terrified to see what's next. But this is, I think, is going to be the next trial for White Lily at least.
This looks like the next trial. I don't see a gravestone like the one before. Where could it be hiding? This waterfall probably isn't just water either. Last time it was memories. So maybe this time it's... Hmm?
This isn't a current. This is... Let it flow away. Let it go. Be at peace. At peace? Don't tell me this is...
Let dead emotions drift away and surrender to tranquil waters.
It hurts, doesn't it?
It's because you're clutching at everything. The things that have passed. Let them flow away. Considering the last trial, I shouldn't cast away my emotions. But if I could just let go of my anger and my anguish right now, then maybe I could go back and fight with a heart that no longer wavers. Always as fierce as the first moment, as heavy as the first moment. You have nowhere to go but under. Just be at peace. My anger is draining away. My regrets are growing faint. Yes, then you'll be at peace. You'll never waver again. Now that I'm at peace, I can feel it. For so very long, I've been suffering. I was always hurting. If I go back like this, could I see my friends again without it hurting? Could I grow calmly, stay composed, without ever wavering? The friends I wanted to protect. Why does thinking of them stir nothing in me? Why do I no longer want to do anything alongside them? No. If this is what being at peace means, then this isn't growth. This is just erasing everything I feel. It's okay to erase them. It will become clear until only you remain and nothing else. No! It's not that I'd be the only one left. It's that nothing would remain at all. So that's the trap. If I let my emotions go, I won't be able to see the world's complexity anymore. The moment I lose sight of complexity, I won't feel the need to act anymore. I'll freeze right here and lose the will to move forward. And in the end, I'll choose to stay here of my own accord. If I have to let it wash away, if I have to be at peace, then I'll face everything I've done, ache over it to my heart's content, and find peace only after that. By experiencing more, by seeing the world through the eyes of smaller things. I'll find a way to carry my emotions without crumbling, and I'll move forward.
Lily Cookie, stop! Please! Lily Cookie, please, don't be in pain! Please!
Huh?
Please, come back!
Top of the waterfall. Thank goodness. I made it through the trial.
Mourn the one who has risen, for they refused tranquil rest and chose the path of fierce pain.
That fierce pain. Now that I think about it, just now, I heard a voice different from the one the trial was giving me. Pure vanilla cookie? No, it cannot be.
I don't think that's what you said.
No, it can't. There's no way. It couldn't be. The waterfall of emotions must have pulled out the one voice that would shake me the most. Yes, it couldn't be. Why would his voice suddenly be here, of all places?
Please, don't be in pain, please!
If I'm reborn, I should broaden my horizons beyond what I see now. I wish I could even see the things I couldn't see before. Perhaps being reborn as a butterfly as a cake hound, a vanilla orchid wouldn't be so bad. If I could experience more and see the world through various eyes, and someday, could I become a better version of myself?
You know, I don't even know what exactly happened for her to pass. It's just like she was in the water, then like had a fight with herself after realizing, oh yeah, I can't go numb like this, so I'll lose all feel. Then she's just on top of the water. How the pleb does Piervinal and like Asphodel just get? I swear, if they just like climb on some side ladder, that's gonna be so stupid. So stupid. Oh yeah, we just set up a ladder. We don't have to go up a whole waterfall. Oh no, need to tell me twice. What do you mean? No, we don't agree on what you're even talking about. Yeah, I don't know what the pleb are they even talking about. I don't know what the pleb that's supposed to mean. It's a good thing I didn't even see what the pleb that is. As someone who plays both Cookie Run Kingdom and GD for years, this feels like Devsisters' attempt to make a Geometry Dash collab. What the pleb does that even mean? Yeah, I understand. I know what Geometry Dash is, but like, does it look like that this has musical platforming all over it? Because there's a big difference. There's no like musicals like big things other than the lullaby that like White Lily said. There's the huge difference. I don't know where the pleb you're getting Geometry Dash from, my guy.
Your time is
That's like if I looked at
now.
this go like, oh, you know, this seems like a lot of illusions and like that. This must be a collab with Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Okay.
This is your
Tell me where the flaw
Your
is in that
time
line of
ends
logic I
now.
just said. I'd like to see.
The waters
someone
of
point it out.
oblivion await.
Go ahead. Someone point out where the flaw in the logic is.
This is your
freedom.
end.
Because that's what these random
Your
off things
time
that you're always just
ends
bringing
now.
us out like.
Oblivion await.
Okay.
And you think I'm joking? No, I'm not.
This is your end.
This is what y'all sound like right now. That's how it is when it gets to that point. Timeline key, I promise. All right, we have 2. This is exactly
How
what we need.
marvelous.
Get that one level down. There's no chest to abiding with it because this one requires with hope. So there's probably heavily story reliance. This is the one key that we need to unlock it with. Which how many levels are that? Okay, story. Okay, wait. Okay, main story, a side story, main story, battle, main story. That's gotta be like the final boss. Which check that's just ominous. Check behind you. By the way, are there people just spamming that same thing in my chat? Yeah, just go ahead and like, you know, mute them if that's the case, because like that's just like getting weird. They're saying like the same thing, like over and over, because that's not even like the first person. Like it's like the second or third person who's saying that. I don't even know what a knee gauge is or whatever the pleb that thing is. Trolls, I'll be honest. Oh, we got thing. Oh, letter. Some Kikis have passed through naturally occurring dimensional rifts and returned from Tartarus. According to these records, they've all described it as a place of tragic beauty. Yeah, you know, tragic beauty, that's probably like one really good way of describing it. And if there's more ways, I don't know what the pleb it is. How do I do the pick and choose? I think it's like you can only choose one set, but you have to choose like one set of cookies that you actually genuinely need. So like if you manage to pull for like a Timekeeper, like a Povidonidon, like a Venom Doe, Dark Enchantress, possibly like an Awakened White Lily, anything along those lines that's like super high rarity, more recent, keep those. Because those are good to have. And also make sure that you try and choose a gacha draw that like has not just one, but 2 special kikis that isn't just like, oh, here's one legendary, oh, here's an epic. Don't go for that because you can get better stuff than that. I can tell you that much for sure. There's a portal to the GG. Oh, good luck.
This is the second trial. The waterfall of emotions.
I assume this is a place that makes you cast your emotions away?
Mm-hmm. All those colors over there, they're all emotions. Pretty, aren't they? But why is it churning?
Don't tell me! White Lily Cookie!
Oh, that's where the voice came from, ain't it? And she was still down there, but then she got swept upwards.
Hold on! I'll pull you out! Why is my body floating upward? White Lily Cookie!
Because it's the waterfall of emotions. The emotions of the dead flow down, and the emotions of the living flow up.
But...
Living soul, be careful. If you keep resisting... Are you okay? If you're hurt here, it'll still ache once you're back in Earthbred. So be careful. The emotions of the dead and the emotions of the living can't mix, like water and oil. Even if you dive in, you'll just get spit right back out.
I caught up to her, and still there's nothing I can do. Seeing White Lily Cookie in such agony, and I can't even reach a hand out to her. Then what was the point of me coming all this way? Did Nether Queen Cookie send me here so I'd come to realize this truth?
The point?
If I let my emotions go, I won't be able to see the world's complexity anymore.
White Lily Cookie!
If I have to let it wash away, if I have to be at peace, then I'll face everything I've done, ache over it to my heart's content. Find peace only after that.
Got dragged. Underwater. And that means...
White Lily Cookie, no!
Living soul.
White Lily Cookie, stop! Please! Stop forcing yourself into this torment! Please, don't be in pain! Please! Please! Come back! White Lily Cookie?
Living soul. Thank goodness. Your living emotions barely brought you upstream. You really are desperate, aren't you? I thought for sure you wouldn't make it up against the current. That you'd never catch up to her in the end. But thank goodness. Little Lily came up to the top too, which means she passed the trial.
Then that means...
How many emotions she cast away, I don't know. But now there's only one trial left.
Yeah, but how much time do we have?
Just now, I heard a voice different from the one the trial was giving me. Pure vanilla cookie? No, it can't. There's no way. It couldn't be.
White Lily Cookie!
Yes, it couldn't be. Why would his voice suddenly be here, of all places?
The next trial. She's going, it seems. Should we follow?
White Lily Cookie! I think she heard my voice!
I know. How did that happen?
Perhaps it's because I've been in Tartarus for some time now, and White Lily Cookie has passed through so many trials? White Lily Cookie is drawing closer to the living, and I'm drawing closer to the Nether. Somewhere in between. Is that why she heard me?
I guess.
Then it means I can still stop her. If I keep following White Lily Cookie all the way to the next trial, maybe I can talk to her and convince her. What's wrong?
Did I have a soul who thought of me like this too? Is that why I tried so hard to go back?
If you were trying to go back... Ah, the bell.
Gotta be kidding me. I knew it. No, great. One more day. Great.
Let's go. Now there's only the last trial left.
Oh, 3 trials. Well, that sounds familiar.
You're drawing closer and closer. The situation is full of hope, and yet it hurts so much. But I won't stop. It was always at moments like this that I stood still and lost you. This time, before you fall apart again, before my time runs out, I will look upon your face, no matter what.
We're already getting so plumb close. All we have to do, basically, in the path that it takes, Steps of Dreams, then another cutscene, a smaller cutscene right there that probably has, like, in the middle or, like, post-third trial, another level, and another one, and then we're basically just at the end. Oh my gosh, we could definitely do this. We could definitely do this all in one stream. We definitely can. We definitely can. Either be above, like, 4 hours or, like, within 4 hours. No, it's definitely going to be above. There is no doubt about that. It's literally just a streak. Cutscene, fight level, cutscene. Because we'll do this right now. So after this, it's GG's. I would say so, yeah. I think it's basically going to be GG's. It's wraps. I can understand. Oh my gosh. All right. Steps of Dreams. Oh, is this the thing that, like, they've been teasing us before the whole entire time? Because, like, whenever they tease, like, this story, I don't even think it's just, like, the normal one. I think it's, like, the whole story in general. And there was this big guy cutscene where White Little Kiki is going up these sets of stairs, and then Pure Vanilla is just running up, like, a floor below them, which, for some reason, he just could not catch up, even though he was definitely going faster than White Lily. Oh yeah, ban that guy. That is definitely like that's a bad word. That's one of those naughty ones. How dare you? That's what they're trying to say. I got you. Let me just make sure. Yeah, another one. Ban. Y'all are scammers, I swear. Alright. Oh, no, wait, I get it. They're trying to make me say something offensive. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, it's probably being attacked by, like, scammers or bots or something like that. Yeah, it sounds about right. I'm glad I actually have moderators, I'm gonna be honest. But just in case, I'm gonna do this real quick. Yo, Bite Screen, I know you've done a lot of art. I know you're a professional. Yeah, you can... Yeah, you become a moderator, just in case. We're gonna have some extra backup if you actually have, like, you know, the skills to do so. That's the 4 troll. I think, you know, might be some of those trolls. You might understand them. But, yeah, if they say, like, oh, just try and say this offensive word, yeah, you definitely ban them. It's bad. Which is sad emotional damage, CRK or Cyberpunk Edgerunner? Well, both are sad, but the thing is, Cyberpunk Edgerunner has, like, 1 season of, like, depression. It's coming out with a season 2, so it has more to live out of them, but, like, this has years of, like, content, so choosing what's sad is gonna be very interesting. Yeah, that's true, that is sad. Let's do this part, too.
O you who have fallen and risen, O you who would walk a long and arduous path. Release your dreams in perfection and ascend with unburdened steps. If you have chosen to bear such suffering, open the final door and embrace the new beginning, carried forth from the past. But be warned, once you pass, you must never look back.
A new beginning carried forth from the past. It means I can be reborn while still holding my past self intact. If this is the final door, and this is the last trial, the wording is firmer than the inscriptions in the trials before. This time it might not be a trap. This time, I may truly have to let everything go. Just to be safe, I'll be careful until I reach the door. I only have to get past this. Just this. And then, as long as I don't look back, I can open the door and return to the cookie world. I will go back, no matter what.
Hello there, cutscene of 3D stairs.
Shall I tell you the perfect answer that could protect the cookie world? We don't have to keep carrying that painful sense of responsibility. What the world needs to be saved is an answer, not a sense of duty, right? No one would have to bleed jam and crumble anymore. If I just had the answer. The idea that one single answer could bring freedom to all cookie kind is a lie. I believe that idea was true once, and catastrophe is what came of it. So go. I won't look back. But once you return to the cookie world, you'll go on remembering this very moment. What if? What if those words were actually true after all? If that answer truly existed, then isn't every bit of suffering we see our own doing? This thought will plague us for the rest of your life. Perhaps it will. That's why a life of remembering is suffering. So turn around. Go back to where you belong. To a world free of pain. Yes, a life lived in remembrance. All of it would be suffering. You're right about that. Then I'll just have to live a life of pain. Just once. You'll regret it.
Even if you return to the cookie world, you remain nothing more than frail dough that crumbles all too easily. You could be torn to pieces for some absurd, meaningless reason, only to fall right back into Tartarus's grasp, with nothing to show for all the endured agony.
Possibly.
Then go and find a way to never crumble at all. Will you really walk away and leave behind a soul that knows the creators in such intimate detail? Will you go without doing your utmost, casting aside everything within your reach? If you go back, you will only repeat a life of cowering before savage violence, leaving all that aid, all those clues behind you. You know full well how precious this chance is. Would you not be ashamed before your very own self?
I know. Even right now, dozens of ways to seize this chance are coming to me. Throughout my life, I gained countless forms of power by every kind of means. The life of the world itself. Forbidden power. A guardian's power. Draconic power. And a soul gem. But every one of those powers I grasped, telling myself the chance was there to be taken, led me in the end to ruin. Every place I exploited was left in ruins. Only the powers granted to me after I first proved myself worthy were the ones that carried me forward. So from now on, before I claim my freedom, I will prove my responsibility. That will be the only path I can walk without shame. Worthy of Elderberry Cookie and Silent Salt Cookie, the ones who shone their light on me. So don't try to use my own desires against me. I will live a life of shame. Because a life of shame is better than a life lived without knowing shame at all. An adventure that doesn't break you isn't an adventure. And an adventure without wounds, you learn nothing.
Oh, a life brimming with disgrace and shame, then.
The door got a little closer, didn't it? Good. Just a little more.
White Lily Cookie, White Lily Cookie, let's go back. Together.
Go away. I have to move forward right now. Whatever trap this trial is.
It isn't a trial. I came to save you. I came to keep you from falling apart, all alone. I came to keep you from hurting alone. I came in through the dimensional rift at the Academy. We can go back that way, together.
No, I won't go back as nothing but a ghost.
That experiment you spoke of, I'll complete it for you. I'll bake the dough meant for you. So come and enter it. You'll likely have to give up a great deal. Your talents, even the way you sustain yourself. Everything might change, but you won't have to suffer the way you are now. You won't have to repeat this agony over and over again.
No, there's no way you'd say something like that. After coming all this way, you'd never...
Are you saying you don't think I'd break the forbidden for you?
I won't do it. I don't want to be forced again. To live differently from other lives. I don't want to live blended into other lives. Or to live as nothing but a fragment. I'm sick of being mixed into something else.
I saw everything that happened at the Academy. I'm sorry I didn't understand you. I'm sorry I left you alone all that time you spent in seclusion. Please give me the chance to understand you. Please.
To hear this voice and be told not to look back. This really is a dreadful dream.
I'm not a dream. Not a trial. Not some voice in your head.
No! No! No!
It's been 2 days since I came here to save you, White Lily Cookie.
What?
You want to talk about a cliffhanger? That is like one of the most intense things. Like, so... Okay, so he wasn't really struggling to go upstairs, but he was really trying to follow behind. But that voice was actually like kind of real. But she still has to look back. Doesn't that mean like it's still gonna be dangerous for her to do so? Oh my gosh, that could not be more of like a big cliffhanger to like leave off upon. That's like really good. That's like really goated. So that means there's only technically 5 if you include this one. But I'll throw it anyway, because normally 4, but I also want to include this one just for the cutscene's sake, extra. There is only 5 more cutscenes to go through. Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. I mean, there's a bunch of other these fighting levels that I could probably just do in my off time, just because, you know, it's just extra fighting levels. It leads to, like, extra chests, extra loot, nothing too special. I mean, to be fair, the loot is special, but I'm just saying for the sake of, like, content, for the story. This, I'm heavily glued to now, because... Finally, White Lily Cookie and Pure Vanilla Cookie connected again after so playing long. And I need to see them speak.
It's been 2 days since I came here to save you, White Lily Cookie.
Actually, wait a minute, he's still called Sweet Dream. Is this like... I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure we can still trust this.
What?
White Lily Cookie!
Okay, never mind, it's Pure Vanilla.
Stop. Don't move.
What is it?
No, I won't go any further.
Asphodel Cookie, what do you mean? Are you alright?
Was that the last trial? I can't hear anything anymore.
What? No, White Lily Cookie! I'm right here!
This trial is... too cruel.
No! Asphodel Cookie, we have to hurry after her!
Wait. There's something I have to tell you. This is the last trial, which is why you have to be extra careful, living soul.
What?
From here on, It's one or the other. Keep everything, or lose it all. I know, because I'm a soul who lost it all. I tried to go back too. Just like little Lily, I thought if I passed the trials, I could go back. But the higher I climbed, the more of me I lost. At first, just small things. Things I liked. Sunny spots, yarn balls, my habits, nap time, how to wash my face, someone's warm touch. And then I lost my name. The one someone used to call me so gently. And the heart that cherished that someone. And at some point, I even forgot why I needed to go back. Keep repeating the trials, and all that's left is the wish to go back, without even knowing what you wanted in the first place. Like forgetting memories from long ago, without even knowing when they slipped away. You'll lose your sense of self and never realize it. That's why I stopped you. To tell you, if the little Lily ever seems different, off, or wrong to you, grab her, or she'll break before she can open the door. Just like me. Sometimes, like this, like right now, my memories come back. Why I ended up staying here. What mistake I made. But then, I forget all over again, so quickly. It's sad forgetting. Not even knowing what it is I'm forgetting.
Asphodel cookie.
Don't worry. I will never break. I'll never become a wraith. Because someday, the reason I have to go back might come to Tartarus, just like you, just like little lilies, riding down a rainbow path of flowers in every color, the way I once did. Maybe that's why I like the two of you. I wanted to help. Funny, isn't it? Not even knowing if anyone will ever come for me. Don't make little Lily become like me, okay? Don't make her sad and lonely.
I promise.
Then go now. I don't want to go near that door.
Why?
Because I don't want to watch it open. The moment it does, it'll only make it clear that I have nowhere to go back to. When the door opens, you might be able to return that way. Because you're a living soul, you wouldn't be reborn. You'd simply return to your own dough, naturally.
I won't open that door. Because the path I want to take isn't one where I survive alone.
I see.
Asphodel cookie?
Mm-hmm. What was I about to do? There was something I wanted to say. That's right. I was trying to show the way. Over there. The door.
Yes, you told me. Thank you, Asphodel cookie. I'll go on alone from here.
Are you sure?
Yes. Thank you for guiding me all this way. I won't forget your kindness.
Oh, door. I hope the door opens for him. But... no. I don't want to watch it, though. Maybe I'll head back now. Nether Queen Cookie, probably napping.
You know, thinking about it now, why the fuck wasn't Asphodel just like the next Nether Queen? And there's a cutscene called Cat Whiskers. Are you telling me this isn't going to be about Asphodel? It has to be. And people are just screaming in the chat about like plumbing what Pure Vanilla and White Lily's going through. What about the whole... Can we just get some love for plumbing Asphodel? Because like, were we not seeing the same thing? Did you just see like the whole entire play that she just pulled right there? Just like telling Pure Vanilla like not to go through the door, but like also to kind of go, but like not, like it's like go through the door, but like not. It's so confusing. This whole story is a boatload of confusion, but I think that's what it's intended to be. Considering how it's just behind you, because I'm pretty sure that's when Pure Vanilla finally gets to White Lily. Then there's one more level, which is a clear door for you, which I'm assuming is this, and then like this, which for all I know, White Lily could probably go through the door and it just becomes a White Lily flower. But then, for all I know, Pure Vanilla is just gonna cherish it as much as he can. Worrisome, but cat time. I think it was this way.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I have to go back too, so I'll keep helping.
Asphodel Cookie, do you remember where it is you're supposed to go back to?
Where was it again? Warm and quiet. A place where someone used to call out to me.
You remember who?
Someone. Every day, right around the sleepiest time of the day, I think there was a voice. Come here, they'd say. The first time I came out of the river, I was soaked through with forgetting. My name, my face, even the reason I'd been crying, it was all washed away. I tried to catch it with my hands, but it all blurred away. Slowly, every piece of it, except one.
What was it?
The thought of going back, of seeing them again. Someone out there wanted to see me so badly it hurts. So I wanted to see them too. Just that thought. So I looked everywhere for a way back, and I kept trying, before the river could wash away everything completely. But I just forgot more. I lost more. And in the end, I forgot where I was even supposed to go back to. Who I was even supposed to go back to. And then I even forgot the voice. I was so sad. I sat down by the riverbank and cried. For a long time. For a long time. I miss them. I want to see them. I need to...
Little one, why are you crying here all alone?
I want to see them. I want to go back. I want to go back.
Who, little one? Who do you want to see?
I don't know.
Go back where then?
I don't know.
Then why are you here as if waiting? You could let the river hold you close and drift off to sleep, you know. You could fade away just like that and become a gentle breeze or a lovely flower. And you might just find yourself face to face with the soul you're waiting for again. Perhaps you'd even mix into that very soul, and the two of you would be born as one.
But then I couldn't say it.
Say what?
They said they loved me. They loved me so much. And that they were sorry. I heard. I felt every word. And I couldn't say anything back. Not one word. I have to tell them I love them too. I need to tell them. Please don't be sorry. Not ever. I have to tell them that I know they loved me so much. For keeping me warm. For holding me close. For playing with me. For loving me. Every single day. I have to say thank you. I have to let them know. I never got to say it. So, please, I want to go back. I just have to tell them, just to say. That's when Nether Queen Cookie sat down beside me. She didn't help me get back or anything. But she said sitting there too long would make me cold, and put Mirabirus in my arms.
Nether Queen Cookie did that?
Mirabirus was warm, and I liked that. Drooled on me a little, but after that, I just stayed beside Nether Queen Cookie.
Why?
Because Nether Queen Cookie knew that sitting there too long would make me cold. And she knew that holding Mirabirus close is what would warm me up. Just like now, I'll probably still want to go back. And maybe even later, Nether Queen Cookie will probably try to lay me down into the river. But still, for how long she doesn't, we get to sit there together, side by side, watching the water. And that's just all there is to it. Yeah, please be real with me. Is that the part where I start crying? Because you're telling me there's still no, there has to be like an extra cutscene on this one. But you're telling me there's 3 other cutscenes and that might make me cry? You're telling me that wasn't the one that was a tearjerker? That wasn't the one that wasn't going to make me cry? There ain't no way. Are you telling me there's worse? I'm curious, because now you have me panicking. Now you have me freaking out, because if that isn't the sad part, what the pub is next? Literally, I'm having like full-blown like internal panic attack. Emotional over the kitty cookie cat. That's how it's literally going right now, with everyone literally begging and screaming about how sad it's getting. I don't even know if I want to change emotions right now. Oh, it's much worse. Oh, great. Well, how about we just make it much worse with behind you? That doesn't sound ominous at all.
This trial is too cruel. But was that really some kind of trial? It was so different from the other voices I heard on the stairs. That was when he said it was the 2nd day.
White Lily Cookie.
Why can I still hear his voice?
When I said it was the 2nd day, it was all true. I've heard the bell toll twice so far. And now, if I can't take you back with me, I'll simply stay here with you until I hear the final bell.
Is it really you?
Hello, White Lily Cookie.
What are you doing here? If this is already your 2nd day, you need to go back right now.
I came to find you because I was so afraid of never seeing you again. I wanted to take you back before your soul suffered even more. When I think of the trials you've been through, I'm terrified you'll be hurt even more here. Please, Let's go back now, while you're still at your most whole. I'll find a way to keep you together.
But this is exactly why I'm doing this. Because I want to stay whole. Because I don't want to cast away or lose my sense of self. Even if I get hurt. Even if I break. I want to live as myself, Pure Vanilla Cookie.
But you keep choosing such dangerous paths to get what you want. Please, White Lily Cookie. I simply don't want to lose you.
Saying you don't want to lose me. Saying it's dangerous. Does that give you the right to erase the paths I choose for myself? Pure Vanilla Cookie. You say you understand me. But in the end, you understand nothing. The danger is over now. The trials are all finished. All I have to do now is open that door and walk out.
You said you might even have to come back here again and again. You said there's no telling how many times you'd have to relive this torment. How can you be certain whether you've already lost yourself going through those trials, or kept yourself intact? You might have lost things without even knowing they were gone. Your very self could be wearing away while you don't even notice. Stop staking yourself on this long-shot gamble over and over. Come out with me and live. Even if it's a different dough.
Yes, it could be agony over and over. I could break. But it's better than being blended into another life. Better than becoming some confused, complicated, incomplete existence. This is the way I want to live. Don't you understand?
The way you want to live? That's not living. You're just dressing up suffering as conviction to endure it. Just letting yourself wear away to nothing.
Then what about you? What is it you want? For me to come back the way I used to be? Looking the way you'd like me to? Whether or not I can accept myself? Whether or not I'm lost and confused?
I'm afraid of you getting hurt. You always talk about the world, always looking to the distant future. But in that future, beyond your convictions, beyond your plans, there's no you. And there's no room in it for the hearts of the cookies who treasure you either. Do you have any idea how much that hurts?
That heart of yours, the one that treasures me. Do you have any idea how suffocating, how stifling it can be sometimes? You always said it was for my sake. Don't get hurt. Don't take the dangerous path. I know. You're always right. You've never been wrong. And that's exactly why you kept holding me back. Stopping me, trying to make me turn around. You never tried to hear what I actually wanted. So the things I didn't tell you, the things I couldn't tell you, kept piling up. I knew a moment would come when, no matter how hard you tried, you still wouldn't understand me. Because your light, in the end, only reaches as far as the places you can understand.
So that's why you left? All alone? Having already decided that I'd never understand you in the end? Gave up on even talking to me?
No, Pure Vanilla Cookie. It's not that I'm giving up on you. If anything, it's because I want so badly to live as White Lily Cookie. To go back exactly as I am. To your side. That's why I'm doing this. And if I can't do that...
If you can't do that, then you'd rather just lose yourself like this? Trickery. Forbidden shortcuts. You were always a cookie who never feared such things. And yet now, when there's still a possibility left, when a miraculous chance to live alongside one another again is staring you in the eyes, You won't even try to grab hold of it? Leaving us? Leaving me? Here? Just like that? To the very end. Right, to the very last. Without ever once looking back at me?
You're asking that question? Now? Here?
I am. Because in the end, I never got my answer. Because the choice you're making right now could lead to the very same result.
The same result? Pure vanilla cookie, I told you. I came all this way, through all this hardship, to make a different choice.
A different choice that you can make right now. Prove to me that you'll choose differently. Come with me, so I can take you back, here and now.
You're a vanilla cookie.
Yes, you're brilliant. You're extraordinary. You can do anything. But all those things you give up along the way, I won't stand by and watch you sacrifice them any longer. Please, White Lily Cookie, I refuse to watch you wear away, little by little, in trials that repeat like an eternity. I can't quietly send you down a road of endless agony, not knowing if we'll ever meet again. If there's a way, I'll do anything to protect you.
A way. That way that you're always trying to find. But you always compromised. In the end, you'd hold out a way that neither gained nor sacrificed anything. Even now, with the memories of being Dark Enchantress Cookie still inside me, you're telling me to siphon away someone's life all over again and live as a parasite. To leech off them to live.
Only for a little while, until we find another way. This isn't the time to weigh such...
Not the time to weigh it? My becoming whole as myself. You're telling me to give that up too?
Wait, White Lily Cookie, that's not what I'm...
All that time I had to breathe inside my own self. Alongside something that wasn't me. Don't you dare make light of it, as if it were just some thing.
The time draws near, the 3 days promised to the living.
No, I swear. If the door... There's one more fight thing. I swear, if this becomes a pure fight, where it's just White Lily versus Pure Vanilla, I'm not gonna be able to take this. Oh my gosh, no, this can't be. This can't be. Yo, the fact that it's not like the the fact that they didn't make it so that Pure Vanilla Cookie was forced to be in this level, considering how she literally has a sense of self, light of regret, lily of despair, thorns of guilt. Are you kidding me? We actually have to fight her. It's literally the only. So no matter what, from how I see this, it's she dies or he dies. There's nothing else. This is where it all ends. Best case scenario, they both die.
The time draws near, the 3 days promised to the living.
That voice.
He's strong, stubborn too, just like you. And so the moment you open this door and leave, that child will remain here. He told me himself. If he couldn't take you back with him, he'd stay.
I still have to go. Otherwise, what was the point of coming here at all?
Yes, little Lily. Go on, prance away. I'll be seeing to what I must do now.
Which is...
Isn't it obvious? I'll be taking the living one's soul.
What is...
White Lily Cookie!
This is... another trial too. I won't look back. I won't look back. I'll open this door and walk out. Just like this.
I'm sorry. I weighed down your heart. There must have been so much more we could have talked about. I had so much I wanted to say to you, too. So very much, White Lily Cookie. Hoping that our last conversation, the last words you left me, wouldn't truly be the last. Did you know, White Lily Cookie, to me, you are so very precious.
You're a vanilla cookie.
White Lily Cookie? What's the matter all of a sudden?
Are you okay? I see. This was one of the final trials too. In the end,
White Lily Cookie!
How cruel. How relentless. This trial won't even fade. Even though it's already over.
White Lily Cookie, I'm here! It's me! Pure Vanilla Cookie.
Pure Vanilla Cookie? Is it really you?
Yes!
I tried not to look back. I tried to open the door. I tried to go all the way to the end. No matter who held me back, no matter whose voice I heard, I tried to do it. I was trying to change. Leaving my pride, my regrets, my fears all behind me, telling myself I'd taken the wider, truer world with my own eyes. I did something wrong again, didn't I?
White Lily Cookie, that's not it.
It's always because I'm weak. Because in the end, I'm just like this. Because I couldn't let go. Couldn't release my regrets. Any of them. Because I couldn't hold my heart firm, and in the end, I tried to grasp everything. I was going to leave it all behind, and yet, in the end, I stopped right here before the door.
White Lily Cookie!
This version of myself I despise. I'll never be able to change it. No matter how I struggle, in the end, I just collapse in the very same place all over again.
White Lily Cookie, that isn't true. Why do you think of yourself that way? Why would you say such a thing? There's nothing about you that needs to change. I only wished you wouldn't walk alone. That was all. You're such an incredible cookie. Everyone is in your debt. You're the cookie who always leaps into the darkness and lights it up with your entire being. Why must someone as radiant as you hate yourself this much?
No, I was always like this. You only ever saw the good in me, but I'm not that incredible a cookie.
White Lily Cookie!
What can I say? What do I say? What can I say? And apparently all that was just a hallucination, an ordinary just go-to hunky-dory hallucination? Why is she so giant?
Your time ends now.
Waters of oblivion await.
Let's use another bell thing, please. Just do that to finish her off.
For freedom!
Why was everyone locked except for White Lily? Why was everyone locked except for White Lily?
Now, what do I do? What if I despair like this and lose sight of the way I'm supposed to go all over again? The things I thought I've come to understand in the trials. I'm afraid I'll forget them, as if I never knew them at all. What if I forget everything again? And What if I come to hate myself and everyone and the whole world once more? What do I do then?
So the reason you wanted to find a different way? It wasn't to make yourself shine brighter. It wasn't to become stronger either. You only ever wanted to stop yourself from hating who you are. I had it wrong all along. White Lily Cookie. I'm sorry. I thought of you as nothing but radiant light. And so I believed that someday I could understand a darkness as vivid as that light. All this time, I was only ever trying to understand the you that I saw. The you I wanted to believe in. The you I wanted to protect. The you I thought was beautiful. I believed that was all of you. That's why I kept trying to bring you back as the old you. But the real you, what the real you was truly afraid of. I understand now. I think I finally understand. If the you I see and the true you are different, then I'll take hold of the real one. Whatever anxiety and fear you were living inside, why you wanted so desperately to remain yourself, this time, I won't run. I'll see it through to the very end, alongside you. It should have been this way all along. I'm sorry.
You're Vanilla Cookie?
You know something? I've shed every last regret. Never once looked back. Which means I can open the door for you.
What?
You never look back. That's how.
Time for my nap.
Now is not an important time for napping. I have nothing to say. This has to happen.
Just remember this. This isn't about holding on to some perfect vision of you that I imagine in my mind. I don't want to keep you anymore as light defined by my own measure. Even if you're wounded, even if you waver, I want you to live the way you choose, so that the life you wanted, all the way to the end, you can grasp it with your own hands.
Pure Vanilla Cookie. Do you understand me?
Too late, I know. But if you'll let me.
I think this is the first time I'm following you. Are you crying, Pure Vanilla Cookie?
No.
You know, we might not see each other for a long time now. I'm going to hold on to myself exactly as I am and try being reborn as all kinds of things. Cake hounds, butter tigers, licorice oozes, cheese birds, a jelly bean tree, or even a vanilla orchid.
That sounds like a wonderful journey.
And by living through all of them, I'm going to learn to love the cookie world even more. And once I've learned so much, and come to love myself more too, then I'll take on this trial again, until I can be reborn as a cookie. And then, when I'm born as a cookie once more, I'll come find you.
Will you?
Yes, I can do it. It'll be easy for me, because I have always walked towards your light to get this far, through the long darkness.
I followed your light too, all the way here. Nothing's changed since our student days. We really are.
Exactly alike, aren't we? We never did completely understand each other.
That's true.
Even so, we were the ones who lit each other's darkest paths without a doubt.
Without a doubt. So, this time, let's say goodbye without crying.
Looking into each other's eyes.
And smiling?
Yes, with a smile.
Yes. Then, I'll open the door for you now. 1, 2.
Oh, little one. So you're leaving after all?
Yes, I'm going. The question I never found an answer for. I'll go on living, and I'll ask it again.
Life really is a strange thing. To weep so much, to crumble, to be shaken hard enough to lose absolutely everything. And still cast aside the embrace of peaceful oblivion and, rest. Only to want, in the end, to go on living all over again. Remaining incomplete to the very last, and still trying to walk on towards a tomorrow. Really now, you're beautifully stubborn, aren't you?
One thing will be different. I won't open the door alone this time.
Right. You've understood something important. You mustn't ever forget it, In that case, little Lily, it's time for you to wake again.
Pure vanilla cookie! Pure vanilla cookie! Are you awake? What? He opened his eyes?
Are you alright, Pure Vanilla Cookie?
Oh, I almost just cussed right there. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was not good for me to try and handle. Oh, that's one of those cutscenes that just plays where you just have to like sit back for like 5 minutes and just contemplate. I'm mixed between laughing and crying right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. The fact they had to be cheeky about it, they put like the black text behind a white screen saying "to be continued" instead of like the black screen behind like white text. This is usually to make it ominous like that, but this is the first time they decided to pull that. Something's wrong. There's gotta be something wrong with me. I'm trying. It's like laughing and lying, laughing and crying is somehow merged with just one thing inside of me. It just sucks. It's like, is there like one time in like, okay, there probably was. Probably like when Ginger Babe saw everyone die. But like, is there one moment where you heard someone like in the game physically like audibly cry? Just not even just like a cry, not like a simple sniffle, like a simple hiccup or something like that. It's where someone physically like broke down, especially if it wasn't just like, you know, a child from fear. It was from so many emotions being built up and just letting it all out. That one hurt. Especially since it had to do with the concept of, you know, doing things not by yourself. Considering that it hurts close to home with me. It's rough. But in an emotional standpoint, this is probably one of the best Cookie Run storylines I have ever seen. At least, at the very least in Cookie Run Kingdom, because there's some stories I could possibly think of in OvenBreak that like could probably combat against that. But like, oh, it's not. At the very least, like, I think last time I cried at some, ironically, I don't know if it was the ending of Beast East or it was the Wicked collab, like at the ending of that. But like, I haven't like sobbed like that bad in like a little bit of time, just because of like everything that happened, from like, you know, the emotions that were mixed in, you know, what was going on with Asphodel, the sheer ending, the revelation of like what was gonna happen next, what White Little Kiki ended up becoming, and how it's possible that we can meet her again with Pyraminola still somehow making it out in the end. And the concept of, you know, learning that you don't have to do everything by yourself, and if you ever need to help, you can always just ask for it. That's bad. Hold on here. I cry easy, okay? I'm very easy to cry. Even when I don't show. I don't know why. It could just be me. I don't know why this was so much harder to grasp. Like, I don't know why I'm a lot more emotionally, like, you know, what's the term? Okay, comparing this to the end with BC's episode 15 where White Little Cookie actually like died right in front of Pure Vanilla Cookie and stuff like that. I don't know why that didn't get me as much as this. But for some reason, I think it's like, I don't know, maybe it's because like the aftermath wasn't as abrupt or something like that, where there was some showcasing to it, and yet it still intends to be continued. Which now that makes me like real curious, what's even gonna be revealed next? Because when we go back to the Because if we go back to the I don't think the exploration log. What is it? Oh, you're just gonna hurt me even more. What must it feel like to love the world enough to endure pain that could shatter your very soul? I can't even begin to fathom. I wonder why that would be like that. It was written. Yeah, some people say it's written better. That's definitely a fair argument to make. I love how, like, it just says the curse of viewership. It just peaked at 55 after that scene. Like, sheesh, that's how you know it just gets people affected. Oh, I must look like such a loser right now. I'm crying over a damn cookie game. This is where my life has come to. I am crying over... Oh no, I'm crying. This whole story started... This whole story started off with milk being poured and us having to trace back the memory. I'm literally crying over spilt milk. I'm crying over spilt. Am I laughing? Am I crying? I don't know. Sorry. Oh, this music isn't helping at all either. This sucks. Jeez. I need to like take some time, just like cradle into my desk or something like that. Just like stay in my bed or something. I don't even know if I want to eat or not. What the hell is even the next? If there's a next story, it cannot focus around this lot. There's no way. And like the next story is obviously going to be revealed like later on. If I were to look back at the cards, aren't there only like 2 more things available? Where's the X? There's only like 2 more things in regards to the tarot cards, and there's no doubt about it. This is most likely, for all I know, this one at the very... No, it's got to be a 2-parter. Oh, it's got to focus on the big thing between Shadow Milk and Pure Vanilla. It has to be that, because that's what this whole Timeline Odyssey thing focused on. That's literally the whole thing. That was from the first trailer. The literal table between Shadow Milk and Pure Vanilla with Timekeeper in the middle. There's obviously levels I didn't get to, but these were just fighting levels. There wasn't much I could really do about them. There's got to be 20. It goes up to 21. Is there even that many tarot cards? Hangman, Wheel of Fortune, Chariot, Tower, Temperance, Emperor, Death, Lovers. What else would be there? Yeah, Death. What? Or didn't we? No, didn't we? I'm trying to think. All right. I'm trying to think. I know a tarot card. I played Isaac. I know a tarot card is the Empress. So that means there would have to be another like feminine sort of character that have to be like a sort of ruling standard. You could say it could be Dark Cherry, maybe it could be White Lily. I'm just gonna look it up. All Terry. Just for reference, so I can. So okay. There's Okay, so just to get out of the way, there's this one I don't think counts. I think this is just like a prequel prologue thingy. Are they really 21? So hold on. I'm gonna do like scratching. Okay, I'm gonna like do something on the side here, like scratch it off. Hold on. Okay, so these are different language. No, I want like English. Hold on. Them all properly. I know it seems like we're doing nothing right now, but like, oh, that's still a different. It's also like stupid. Okay, yeah, okay, I see one. Okay, so I'm gonna scratch these off. So that one's the Hanged Man. Let me scratch that one off. Yeah, let's get a red X. Yeah, scratch off Hanged Man. I saw Death earlier. We could scratch that off. That's gonna be okay. I see Wheel of Fortune, of course. Good ops to a Timekeeper. Very funny. There's also the Chariot and also the Chariot and the Tower. And the Chariot and the Tower. That. I think that's the Tower. I can get that low enough. Do I have to? Oh, no, wait, no, I could do this. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I know it seems like I'm doing nothing, but I'm just making sure I get my all cards correctly. So, okay, yeah, after that is, Temperance and the Emperor. Okay. Yeah, Temperor, scratch that off. Then there's the Emperor. Yeah, Emperor, saw that. So, that Death was scratched, and then that, of course, that one would be the Lovers. Of course, that's the lover one. Okay, so no offense, but your character looks like yellow. Shut up. This is the last part I would want you to mention that. So, okay. So, it's gonna be complex for me to do this. This will be my minor one. Okay, so, can I? Yeah, okay. So, we scratch it all down. What's left is we have the Fool. We have, the Fool. We have the Magician, the High Priestess, the Empress. We have the Hierophant. We have Strength, the Hermit, Justice, the Devil, the Stars, the Moon, the Sun, Judgment, and also the World. Is someone blasting rap music outside? So, in the World. So, I'm very curious what the next step would be, because after the Lovers, what would the next step be if there's gonna be more levels? I don't know if we have any sort. I don't know if Kicker and King made any sort of like tweets, made any messages, but there are in total 4, 8, 12. No, yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. There's 22. Someone confirmed that there's 21, but they might have to, honestly, they might reveal 21, but it has to add up to 22 if this is the case. So, I'm expecting at some point there's going to be like a Fool. Magician's probably going to be like, I don't know what's good. For all I know, the Fool might be like pure vanilla to Shadow Milk. The Magician might be Shadow Milk itself. The High Priestess and Empress are implying like they could be females, but they also could be like higher powers of a sort. because Empress, High Priestess, of course they mean like higher power. Hierophant is also sort of like high power or like a form of praise. It could have to do with like maybe the Avatar of Destiny or something like that. Strength, obviously, maybe that could be based around Gingerbread, maybe maintaining his strength against like the feeling inside of him against the plumbing ultimate dough, the ultimate cookie. The Hermit, that's a lot more unique, interesting. I'm not sure what that one could represent. Justice, that also could be Gingerbread or even the other cookies of like the friends. The Devil, that literally could just be Shadow Milk. Like legit, I don't know. There's the Stars, which could have to do with like space and whatnot. There's the Moon and the Sun, which whatever chapters those are, they would have to be paralleling each other. There's also Judgment, that would have to be one of the last ones, or the World. There's literally 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22. Someone said that there's 20. There's 22. So there are 22 levels. Potentially. I don't know if I can look it up. I don't know if Cookie Run's done any sort of teasing, any sort of like upcoming like, oh, here's what's next. Cookie Run Kingdom. I don't know if they did any sort of teasing. Yeah, that was already 8 days ago. No. Fate Reunion. That's a Kingdom Live. So far, that's just for Miss Earthbread. If something does get posted, it's probably gonna be posted within like the next 2 days or something. Because when from what I see, like the existing schedule, like they do have like their Kingdom Live thing, but like there's a few things that they could happen to have like come up here in a stance. Like there's like other things that they're bringing along, but like for example, like there's a Grand Food Festival thing, like but I think that's a whole entire different event. Like it comes a cake festival. This might be a remake of like the guild, all this stuff. There's a lot of things that they'll have to be like, you know, adding, making different. And what's going to be coming up next is like a complete mystery to me. They're improving the raid content, which is good, even though it doesn't give us much of an answer for what's next. It's going to be very interesting to hear what they say. Someone's told me to check DMs. Well, can I? Yeah, I can. Oh, okay, yeah, there. Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense. A quick showcase, I think, as long as it doesn't spoil anything. It's all like, oh shoot, it's all like this. It goes in order from the Fool Magician, then it goes to like, you know, Emperor right there, Hermit just right between the time, you know, Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot, the Lovers, Hanged Man, Death, the Temperance. It's interesting how you flip that one upside down to be the Hangman, but not the Temperance one. Interesting. And also the Tower, also upside down. I only noticed that just because these are, I think they're meant to be upside down now that I think about it. The silver ones are meant to be upside down, while the gold ones are meant to be right side up. So that means, which is interesting because, are the silver ones more based around the antagonists? Because, like, think about, like, gold, this is like protagonist score based, but antagonist, look at it. Dark Wind Archer, this is from the corrupted ancients creeping out, and that has ash salt. So I think the silver ones are entirely based around the antagonist or something like that. The gray cards are upside down in game. Yeah, they are. I don't know what's coming next specifically. I'm only giving like vague guesses, but I can't give much past that. There's not much else I could say about that. Just like after all that garbage, I don't know what, like, oh yeah, great. Here's all these rewards. Oh, there's probably more I could do. Risen Soul. These are all the fighting levels, I guess. I don't even think I have any energy to actually like do that. Like legit, I do not think I can muster up the sheer dedication just to go through that after what I just, you know, witnessed through. Like, oh, it hurts. I don't know what exactly there is to expect, but oh my gosh, what else could I do? I don't know if there's anything else I can do. It's just so much. It's just so much to like take in. I could even check their social medias, like CRK, and like there's so far nothing. We were the ones who lead each other's dark paths without. That's so hard. Of course, while I'm streaming, while I'm playing streaming, what am I seeing? This to this. You're desperately trying to make me cry. Crumble. It's not even your territory. They just can't. Yeah, they can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep getting away. Oh, it hurts. It all hurts my soul. Hurts my insides. That's evil. Yeah, it's evil as hell. I think that ending also affected me just because of how much, like, I can resonate with messaging. Of, like, trying to do things by yourself when you can always ask for help and something like that. I know it seems sad. But you can be mad at me all you want. Do you have any ideas for my question, HyperHimes? Depends on what your question was. So, now how can White Lily Cookie or Cookie of the Year costume, since we don't know did she rebirth or not? She didn't rebirth yet, but I mean she could still get the costume as a playable cookie. She can still be played with. You have any ideas for my question? Like I mentioned, she's still a playable cookie. The costume doesn't affect the story as far as my knowledge goes. One time what happened to White Lily after that. Didn't she become the flower? Isn't she the flower? Or is that just like a piece of... Maybe, no, it's like, because it could be like the flower that was like in her hair that like Pure Vanilla decided to keep. Maybe for all I know, if we're lucky enough, White Lily can somehow find her way to become a piece of the what was it, the light of freedom soul, the essence of freedom inside that jar, and then become whole to an extent. Yeah, probably next stream. Yeah. I don't think I have like the mental capacity to handle like fan art right now with how I'm feeling. No, how was this? 5 hours. I was expecting it to be 4, not 5. I was expecting myself to do a little bit of a shorter one. Yeah. Yeah, fun fact, when I said in the Discord server, like, oh, you're not ready for this one, I wasn't even talking about the story. I was just talking about this goofy-ass soundboard that I have. Like, legit, it's just like, but, yeah, how funny, how fun, haha. Oh. Yeah, maybe we could try. Maybe on weekend. Next stream when maybe I'll probably see if, since I did it on Wednesday, it's the middle of the week. I'll probably try and aim for Saturday and Sunday. I want to see if I can get a good image so I can set up a good like stream schedule, like images that I can just easily post. So like this image, like blank template, boom. Here's the game that I'm doing. Here's the time. Bam, expect it. That's what I'll see if I can like try and do later on. Yeah. Just end it here. I'll say all my goodbyes for now. Let me just make sure. Did anyone like donate in? Because I didn't want to like. Okay, no one didn't. I just had to make sure. Because I didn't want to miss out anything. You have a problem with screaming into the mic, so I ain't gonna say. This is a bad time to say you have a problem with screaming into the mic. But it does. This is such a bad time to say you have a problem with screaming into the mic, so I ain't gonna say it. You literally just said it, though. You quite literally just said it. I hurt. I breathe different. So I'm probably gonna spend the next hour like crying like crazy. Probably gonna do the patented thing where I eat and cry at the same time, even if my blood sugar allows it. I don't know if it will though. If you enjoy the stream, be sure to leave a like on it. Also, share the stream with your friends if you enjoy my Cookie Run content and my other content, because maybe we'll do, like, something else. Maybe we could do, like, I don't know, Classic Saturday. Maybe Sunday we'll also do another thing in Deltarune. I don't know. Actually, maybe Witch's Castle, just because I haven't done Witch's Castle a little bit of time, too. But also, with that being said, if you enjoy my content in general, subscribe and hit the bell icon to be notified of whatever we do in the future. Down below in the description, you can see all my social media links and my Carter website. We're all plebs. You can buy some merchandise at the pleb market, and if you want to become a pleb yourself, you can become a, I just mean it's screaming so much into the mic that, that chat has their ears bleeding. Oh, I haven't even done it this stream, I don't think. I've done that before, but, you know, above all else, I'll see you entities and guardians in the next video. Hail the Hypenese.